morning. Hi. Hello. Oh. Good morning, Ed. Good morning, Biffs. Good morning, Danny. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Come on in. Take a load off. Put your feet up. I do apologize. As usual, your master of ceremonies and birthday girl is fucking sleepy. So just give her a second to kick her ass into high gear. No. That's hardly appropriate birthday behavior. I realized that I used the Millennial Fair theme, for the 1 year too, but fuck it, I like this music. I like this song. I like to go to a fair and chug a lot of soda. I like to enter the soda chugging contest. Hello, greatest Remy. There is a birthday. It's my birthday. Wow. Wowie zowie kazowie wowie yowie. Yowie. Wait, no. Thank you. One of those things does not belong. Not to say that I'm not saying that I object to yaoi at my birthday party. It's just I would be a little confused. I would be a little bit confused by it, that's all. I'm older, that's true. Instead of 31, I'm 32. It's like magic. It's like magic that takes a very long time. 32 oompies. Number go up. Granted, I'm not as happy to see this number go up as other numbers, but it's whatever. It is what it is. I try not to dwell on it. Instead, celebrate. Celebrate the birthday. I think I got one of those like dud level ups from Fire Emblem where nothing went up. Oops! All the random numbers were bad! Thank you, Mint T-Wolf. Thank you, Solid Optimist. Thank you, Turbo Rider. Thank you, Vela Dragon. Oh, animal fact of the day. You should cherish wildlife because all species, great and small, fulfill important and irreplaceable ecological niches that make the biosphere go round. I guess that's less an animal fact and more an animal admonition, but I stand by it. Thank you, Ethereal Procyon. Procyon? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you anyway. Thank you, Nobutron, sorry. Thank you, Muffan. Except hornets, fuck those guys. I know they're terrifying, but I honestly think that the giant hornets in Japan are kind of cute. Zippy. Like, from a safe distance, they're kind of cute. I do know how bees kill giant hornets in Japan. Hello, Hannibal, thank you. You once had a wasp chew on your lip? That sounds terrible. Hello, Baxter Crick, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the birthday party. The safe distance of a few continents. Granted, yes. A few continents, a gigantic ocean. How y'all doing on today? How's it going? I mean, for me, it's my birthday, but for everybody else, it's just Thursday. It's just Thursday. Today it is not your birthday. I'm sorry, Mothman. I'm sorry that this is so unfair for you. When I was really little, I would always get like really jealous of my brother's birthday for no real reason. And sometimes just to appease me, my parents would also get me a little gift just so I didn't feel left out. Cute song for a cute beaver. Enjoying a custard bun. Then a wasp landed on you. Oh no! Betrayal. Tragedy in a sentence. This is music from Gimmick. Happy birthday, stage 1. You know, I've heard of this game. Off and on. I know that Chris has played it, and I think some other streamers have played it. I think it's a game where you're like a cute little rabbit type creature, and you do rabbit creature things. I don't know much more than that, but it certainly looked cute. Are you talking about Biggity Buck Bumble? Are you talking about the one, the only Biggity Buck Bumble? Granted, I think that was like N64. I think that was the N64. I think there was like a game about a bee on the GBA. I just can't remember which bee it was. I know bee. I remember now. Thank you. Well, that's okay. The music's done now. We can go back to the quieter millennial fare. Sorry, it's just like, when I get a music recommendation, I like to make sure everybody can hear it. I like to make sure that everybody can hear the nice music. Hello, Mockman, thank you. Though I could also just turn myself up a little. No law against that. It's my birthday, you have to listen to me. I don't know why, but this is just the song I always think of when it's like time to have a party. Formative video game songs, I guess. And sorry, Biffs, I haven't had a chance yet, because, you sent that to me, and then I basically just, got ready for bed and went to sleep. I didn't have time to watch it through last night, but I will later today. The entire SMRPG OST is a banger. You're so right, Oomphy. I know people love that Sega Genesis sound chip, but I think I'll always have a softer spot in my heart for the Super Nintendo one. Oh no, to the wrong person! Now everybody knows my terrible Sonic secrets! Like how I don't actually have a Sonic OC. Rooftop Pokemon is a banger too. That one's kind of goated. That's right, everyone. My secret Sonic shame. I don't actually have a Sonic OC. I never made one. Hi, Calliope. Hi, Brinstar. Thank you. Maple Chog. No such thing has ever existed, I'm afraid. Chog World Order. Damn. I mean, I'm certain that if you did, like, the Sonic OC test, you would find plenty of Maple the Hedgehogses. But none of them are mine! Hi, Lunar Dragon, thank you. Gamma Chris was playing Sonic Advance 2, and I think the first one, last night, and I tuned in for that, and that was a fun stream, because those games are really cute. Like, I feel like the Sonic Advance series does not get a lot of recognition, which is a shame, because I think they're really nice little games. Sorry, I'm just vibing for a sec. I tried to go to bed early and everything. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I sleep impossible. I need a minute for like the blood to get pumping and the coffee to get coursing. My real like Pokemon ability is not actually thick fat. It's slow start. I'm competitively unviable. Despite my monster's base stats and move pool, I'm competitively unviable. That's okay. I'm not very competitive by nature. But a fan favorite, so objectively better anyway. It's true. You're so right, Oompy. It's my hidden ability. Hi, Ranger Gold. Maple needs to get buffed. I agree, I need all the buffs. All of my numbers need to be, like, adjusted by at least 100, I think. Oh, look, it's just Toopy. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mwah.
Here, have some change from behind my sofa for your birthday. Well, from behind someone's sofa. Not your sofa, by the way. Maybe Mothman's sofa.
Well, I mean, as long as it came from somebody's sofa and you just didn't, like, steal somebody's $5, that's probably fine. Thank you. Thank you. I have a sofa? When'd that happen? That could be like my Pokedex. That could be my Pokedex designator, like Maple, the strength Pokemon. My sofa stash, no! Oh, $5 of it! I was gonna buy a donut with that! Hello, Sean Pie, thank you. Goodness me. $5 donut sounds fancy. Listen, I figure if you're gonna go get a donut, you should go whole hog with it. You gotta buy some cookie milk to go with the donut. You gotta have refreshments.
Every year I throw a huge birthday party for myself and every year no one shows up.
Hello there.
I cry myself to sleep every night.
Well, Maple, have you considered therapy? Hello, Sarzak. Thank you. Well, Maple, have you considered talking to somebody? I think you might be able to benefit from it. Like if you... That always jump scares me because it's louder for some reason. But Sarzak, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. And if you caught some, enjoy your emotes. Truly the opposite of Maple. She could actually sleep. Oh, beaten again. Hi, Chills Noborn. Thank you. Oh, right. Cherish all wildlife, important ecological niches, biosphere, animal cute. Hi, Al. Good morning. Or evening. I think it's evening for you. And honestly, it's only morning here for 12 more minutes. Thank you, Lucas. My birthday so far is, sleepy, but I have high hopes. I have high hopes. It's like, you know, even if it's just a sleepy little birthday, I'm gonna be content with that. I'm gonna count my blessings. Bold of that saying to assume that I know how to count. Oh my goodness, Al, thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Rampro, thank you for the Maple plushie. I wonder if I could give her a little party hat. If you got the emotes, I hope you have fun with them. Hold on, I have to do some science here. Hold on a sec. Oh no! It's just sort of floating. If I move my head, it sort of levitates. I'll have to... You get the idea. You get the idea. Little Maple has telekinetic hat powers. Don't worry about it. Works all right. It's cute and it works all right. Who can ask for more? We got a hype train going. We got a hype train going, fam. Choo-choo. I feel like you are all owed some like real talk. Just real briefly. Just real briefly for some real talk, real briefly. 2023, the year of our Lord. It's not been good for me. It's been a rough one. I have been struggling a lot, and I really do want to say that I really appreciate how everybody is, like, still here, you know? Thank you for still being here. I appreciate it more than words can really express. I've been struggling, I've been having a hard time, and It really means a lot that you're all still here. So thank you. Thank you very much. I don't really want to go into why, because this is supposed to be a happy day, but I felt like I had to say something. I had to say something. I had to let my feelings be known. I'm gonna try to not, I'm just gonna try to stay still and not bob my head so Maple Plushie can enjoy her hat for a little bit. Hello, Shokabu. Thank you, Disaster Millennial. Wait, I said I wasn't. I'm sorry, it's a compulsion. It's a compulsion. I like to see. I know, Critic Clear. Thank you. I like to see my model move back and forth. You know, just because, not for any particular reason. Heavens no! Heavens no! Damn. Damn, I'm huge. Listen, I know it's a crowd pleaser. I know it's a crowd pleaser. It's also a maple pleaser, so really I should do it all the time without restraint. With wild abandon. Oh, Health Sword, thank you. I'm a ray of sunshine. Thank you, Vifs, that's sweet. What time is it? 11:53. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, if I do that, it looks like her cheek is wearing the hat. It's so complicated. So complicated! Sid, hello! Thank you, I appreciate it. It's because Maple Plushie is not like her own model. She is an object, quote unquote, according to V2 Studio, so I can't really anchor things to her. Choo choo! Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I don't need to share that I got a silly emote, though. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry! Witchy DMC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. I think it might be another really hot day today, so please forgive me. I could do that, but it would that would require me going to mix it up and fucking with shit, and if it's just, you know, for 5 minutes on a single day, it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth the time expended. We're on the clock, my friends. We're on the party clock! Oh, believe me, I would much rather have a wet day than a hot day. Oh, that probably sounded like a sex thing, huh? Darn. It keeps happening. Hashtag sex. Hey, y'all, you heard about sex? The sex hole. I love Seattle weather. That's basically what I was born and raised in, and I wish to return to the sort of place of my birth. Seattle's a little farther north, but you know. Mom, the beaver with the big tits said sex! Little Jimmy, I thought we had a talk about these websites you're visiting. cycling country. Damn. I'm jealous. I love to ride a bicycle. It's just like kind of impossible around here. It's sort of, oh, there she goes. Sort of taking your own life into your hands to get on a bike in a stupid place. We're going live with my birthday celebration, starting with the AMA gift idea thinger. Okay. Hello, Atmakun. Sorry about the invite. Oh god, double hat! Double hat! Ah! Alright, so, for those not in the know, I had a little bit of a birthday preparation channel on my Discord where people could ask me things and suggest me funny gifts. I have not looked at it all until this very moment. This very moment, I have not looked at it at all. Hello, Hiromi. So now I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna see what people have said. I'm gonna see if I'm going to see if any crimes have been committed, I guess. Alright, so, I don't want to, broadcast my Discord, so you're just gonna have to take my word that I'm being honest. You're just gonna have to take my word that I'm being honest and not a liar.
Congrats on making it around the sun one more time.
Hell yeah, thank you, Lynx. I appreciate it. That sun journey is murder. Okay, so first off, we have from Turbo Rider, 2-inch Baoding Chinese health exercise stress balls. I mean, honestly, I really like stress balls. I genuinely like those. I like to hold smooth things in my hands and feel calm. So whether or not that was a joke gift or not, I thank you for the thought. I thank you for this thoughtful gift, Ryder. Oh, and another one. Serrano ham bone. Just a ham bone. That comes with a knife. just meat on bone with knife. Perfect birthday gift for that special someone. Now, instead of just showing up to your room in the middle of the night with a knife, I can show up with a knife and a ham bone. And stand. Oh, baby. Like, just imagine that if you would. Just imagine Maple standing over your bed in the dead of night. In one hand, she's got a knife. In the other hand, she's just got giant meat on bone. And you're not sure which one you're more scared of. I might put those stress balls on Thorn. Hey, Bart, want some ham? I might put those stress balls on. Weird time for a snack, but okay. Listen, sometimes you go to bed hungry. It's not good. Up next, we have There's No Place I'd Rather Be Than Beaver Valley t-shirt. Ah, I see. Sexo. It's funny because beaver is a euphemism for, the valley. It does indeed speak for itself. did you know, chat, that in some areas of the world, in some uncouth individuals, you can say beaver, but mean, you know, pussy. Gasp! Shock! How can beaver be cat? I don't know. I didn't make it up. All right, up next we have from Mothman. Oh my god. Fuck off, Mothman. Black leather BDSM ball gag with rose gold hardware. I mean, you know, it's a little on the nose, don't you think? But I do appreciate the rose gold. That is pretty fancy. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for knowing that even if you are giving me a silly gag gift, well, a literal silly gag gift in this case. That's our Mothman. You at least got the nice kind with rose gold accents. Next up we have, for a birthday gift, we have, how about a whole fitted suit of plate armor? Just an entire-ass knight's set of armor. Sword included. Why not? Why not? What every girl needs for her birthday. It's a dangerous world out there. Sometimes you just need full plate. Why invest in pepper spray when you could just walk around in full plate armor? The world will simply bounce off of you. Quite literally in some cases. Just, be careful of the rain. Ow! Alright, maybe I really do need full plate armor if people are gonna keep throwing things at me, even on my birthday. This day of my birth, where I'm the special birthday princess. Ugh. Ugh. Holy shit. Alright. I mean, yes. I would be absolutely steam cooked if I wore that today, and it would be a terrible way to die. So, you know, use it judiciously. God, next up, from Miguel R. Gabriel, we have Turn On Water-Based Sex Lube 55-gallon drum premium personal lubricant. It's clean, pure, and simple. Like, listen, okay, I'm a woman of the world, all right? I'm a woman of the world. I know that some lubricant is just good to have, you know? It's like, even if you're not gonna do anything horny with it, lubricant is just useful. Lubricant is just a useful thing to have. It's got many applications and properties. But 55 gallons? 55 gallons? You've got to be fucking a lot to get through that. Good lord. What if your stepson gets stuck? Gotta lube him up out of the hole. God. Jesus. Let's get a scoop out of the barrel. Like, you know, there used to be this restaurant in my hometown, I'm sure like plenty of restaurants do it, where they just had like big barrels of peanuts that you could take peanuts from. I'm sure it was like a terrible health risk, but that's sort of what I'm thinking about, except instead of peanuts, it's sex lube. For sex? No. Yeah, just like dunk yourself in the barrel and go on a slip and slide. Fucked up. God. Hello, Nello Chaos. Thank you. Listen. I have to put the sex. God damn it. God damn. All right. I'm sort of hung up on this because 55 gallons, holy fuckeroni. How would you even move that? You need a fucking forklift. Do you have any idea how heavy 55 gallons is? It's fucking heavy. It's not even an even 50, it's 55. You need to be forklift certified. And now for my gift, forklift certification. Thank you, Lynx. Oh yes, of course. Street Fighter 4, it's time to oil up. I guess if you were Hakan, you could actually just carry around a 55-gallon barrel of lube, and it'd be totally normal. It wouldn't even be for a sex thing, it would be for street fighting. I guess that's not normal, but... I guess that's not normal, but also... It's time to oil up. Alright, next on the list we have from our very own Yami no Senshi. Release Goodman, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Combat for Sex, strong username. It's got some serious energy to it. Street Fighter, the video game, is pretty normal, but the act of just like picking fights in the streets to prove your... We have Nature's Good Guys, Live Ladybugs, 9,000, what the fuck? 9,000? You can just buy 9,000 live ladybugs on the internet if you want. Hi T-Rex, still thank you. They are small, but good lord! What would you need 9,000 ladybugs for? I mean, okay, alright, I see. There's some uses, but that's still a lot. Hi, Estrella, thank you. That's still a fucking lot, you know? I know that, like, people do like to use ladybugs as, like, natural pest control, but you have to be careful about that, because if you introduce them to an environment where they're not necessarily native, they can cause problems themselves. Why? I'm not an invasive species! I'm not invasive! I don't even leave the house! How can I be invasive? Listen, Dhalsim is just very strong. Dhalsim has just trained for many years to become Stretchy Boy. That's right, I'm not invasive, I'm in demand. I'm in demand, and don't you forget it. Hush, hush! I was born here. It's not my fault. Okay, moving on, we have from somebody. Alright, I'm gonna have to disable streamer mode because it won't tell me the name. Sly from our very own Sly pet stage is Dogwood Alternative Chew Toy, medium. Well, I guess it would be good for a snack, but I don't like the word alternative in there. That fills me with some dread. God damn it. Listen, I was sent here against my will. Nothing is my fault, especially on my birthday. Nothing is my fault, especially if it's my birthday, so back off. I'm innocent. I'm just a little guy, it's my birthday. So, like, the word alternative here is causing me a little bit of dread because, like, when I hear alternative in that context, it's like, wait, do you mean, like, alternative, like, sex stuff? Probably not, right? But then again, it's like, it's me, so I'm sure people are gonna be like, ha 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 ha, sexo. Zexel. Being wholesome is my fault. I mean, I guess, but like, is that really a fault though? I don't know. It could be a music category. Or it could just be like, you know, you don't actually, it's just like, oh, it's not real wood. Let's see, mesquite barbecue flavor. Gourmet. All right, I accept this gift idea. I could get some use out of this. Sometimes I just want to gnaw, you know? Sometimes I have the strong gnawing instinct. I could also use it to distract dogs, or I could chew on it myself. Just for fun. Oh, this one is from Kiara. Chew sticks, various flavors, 1 pound. Peppermint. Oh my god, I love peppermint. Delight in the delicious strengthening power of chew sticks. I'm not sure about the delicious strengthening power, but I do love peppermint. I adore peppermint. I can't tell any lies. Like, you know, it's like, I first, like, learned of the glories of peppermint when I was going through a rough stomach patch, and I felt nauseous a lot. So, and I heard that peppermint was, like, a folk cure for nausea, and honestly, it works pretty well. It's like, obviously, it's not gonna help that much if you're, like, legit sick. But it does help if you're just feeling a little, if you're just feeling a little, if you're just feeling a little, like that, you know? I bet these peppermint chew sticks would also help. Because, like, the one problem is that it was, like, peppermint candies, and, like, all the sugar probably counteracted the peppermint a little. But no regrets, no regrets. I love peppermint candies. I bought a new stomach at the stomach store. Well, I tried, but it was too expensive. I have to make do with what I got. But yeah, peppermint's the good shit. Alright, I'll put this one on the, would actually consider asking this for my birthday. I'll put it on that list. Alright, from Moon we have 3D printed gel wrist mouse pad. Probably got some titties on it. I gotta click on the link to see for sure though. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. This is a chitty mouse pad of Sonic the Hedgehog's butt. I don't know what's wrong with people, and I hate it. And now this is like in my internet history now, and I just hate everything. I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. It's wretched. Go away. No. Oh. This was from Moon. Gonna get all the good targeted ads now. I'm just gonna post the link in chat if you really feel like you need to see. If you really feel like you need to see this shit, here it is. I don't recommend clicking on it. It's not like not safe for work or anything, but it will probably make you want to die. Unless you're some sort of hedgehog fucker, in which case you might want it. I don't judge. Far too much, Prince Star. Far too much. Slam that buy button, Princess No. Princess No. Okay, and next we have jelly-filled gummy brains. I mean, okay, so I'm a little conflicted on this. This is another one from Moon. I'm a little conflicted on the jelly-filled gummy brains. Because on one hand, I love fruit gummy. Oh, and it's cherry flavored. It's cherry flavored. I love cherry. I love gummy cherry. I'm sorry, LMZs. Don't click on it. Don't click on it. Somebody made that as like a gag birthday gift. I don't think that one's going on the throne anytime soon. But you know, I might actually be able to like swallow my distaste for the human brain aesthetic if it was cherry gummy, because I do love that. But then again, 1 kilogram of them is maybe too many. What a lovely dig on the internet, good lord! Like, if I could just, like, I don't know, slip in there and make a couple little adjustments, I just turn these into, I don't know, like those like peach-flavored gummy rings, or like the sour apple gummy slices. I hope that you got some good soda and some good snackies.
Here's $1 to the birthday girl. It's not much, but enjoy.
I could buy like a little packet of gummies with $1. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, pistachios. It's been a while since I've had a good pistachio. Or any pistachio, really. But I like them. I like them. Nuts are good. You know, the edible kind that you eat for nutrients. I feel like with you gremlins, I have to specify. I have to specify, or people will just be like, ayo? They'll just be like, oh? Oh, sexo? Honestly, on a girl's birthday of all days, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Ashamed! Ashamed! Alright, what's the next one? Shower foam value pack. This is from our very own L. I don't know why I keep specifying our very own. These are all like people that have been in chat. Oh, and another birthday gift from L. The gift of Sippy. The only normal one. The gift of... Oh, stretch! Oh my god, I needed that. Okay, so now we have Shower Foam Value Pack. Introduce someone to the wonderful world of rituals with this mixed gift set. Contains 3 full-size foaming shower gels from the ritual of Sakura, the ritual of Ayurveda, and the ritual of Jing. Make each day feel like a new beginning with a delicate scent of cherry blossom and body-nourishing rice milk. Cleanse and nourish your energy. All right, that sounds a little bullshit, but I do love a nice shower thingy. Thank you, Omega Paladin. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm not really sure what to make of this whole cleanse and nourish my energy. My energy is fine. My energy is immaculate, honestly. I have nothing but the best vibes. But, otherwise, that does sound nice. I do love the scent of cherry blossom, you know? I'm a cherry liker. I'm a cherry liker. It's just body wash. And I am a fan of body wash, too. I go through poofs at a pretty good clip. Gotta exfoliate that shit. Just ignore the silly story and enjoy the scent. I don't know, maybe my energy does need nourishing. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe it's not that I'm not sleeping enough. Maybe it's just that my energy is insufficiently nourished. It's insufficiently cleansed. Alright, next up we have, from Squares, friend of the stream, Squares. Okay, so how do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce the shark? How do you pronounce the shark that is spelled like this? Oh, it's technically blow high. Okay. I mean, alright. I'm gonna blow high that high, if you know what I mean. So yeah, Squares has suggested the blow high shark plushie. And honestly, that's a good gift because I like sharks. I think they're cute. Thank you for the gift subs, Kennedy. Thank you for the gift subs, that angry guy of D. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Ivy, hello, thank you. But yeah, I just really love stuffed animals. Like, if you've looked at my throne, you know that, like, basically, my throne has been a microphone, a bunch of stuffed animals, and, you know, the massager. So anytime anybody gets me like a stuffed animal for something, I'm happy. I'm happy. I love me a shork. I love like a big stuffed shork. It's 39.5 inches too. Damn, that's big. You could really hug that. That'd be a good hug. Maybe I should put this on my throne, actually. If there's one thing I love more than stuffed animals.
Happy of birth date.
Well, thank you, Jet. Thank you for the $100. Thank you. That's really generous. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I could buy a blowhigh with this. But yeah, I might actually end up putting this one on my throne because I love stuffed animals, especially the huge ones. Like, I honestly just really want, like just imagine for a second I was like fantabulously rich, right? Just imagine if like I just got $100 donations every day from everybody because they loved me so much. If that was the case, I would absolutely go and buy one of those like giant Lapras plushies from the Pokemon store. Mike, a shark! That hand mixer for the 55-gallon barrel of lube. God. Listen, it's for industrial purposes only, alright? This is industrial lubricant, okay? What, Kirby plushie? Weird risk, but valid. Maple plushie will return when my titties shrink again. Now I'm just thinking about stuffed animals. Do you ever just like fucking go off in your brain about stuffed animals? Because that's what I'm doing right now. Like, okay, so let me just like, in my room right now, I have with me, I have a stuffed anteater from my alma mater, UCI. That's their mascot, the anteaters, zot zot zot. I have a little doggy beanie baby. I have that stuffed puffin I mentioned the other day. I have Raiho from the special edition of Devil Summoner 2. He's a little friend. He's a little friend. He watches out for me and solves crimes when I'm not looking. I have a bunny rabbit with a cupcake who's adorable. I have all the stuffed animals that I got on Throne from wonderful people like you, from viewers like you. I kind of want to play a Devil Summoner game sometime, because, like, yeah, they're grindy RPGs, but they're also really fun. They're also really fun and kind of action-paced. Maximus, thank you for the follow. Rido does have a cool hat. He's just a cool guy. He's got, like, powerful sideburns, a cool hat, and a sword. Ow! 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 Like, I guess I'm getting Pikmin for my birthday. Can't complain there. Oh, here, and the next gift is from Jovi Bear. No, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, fellow PNW enjoyer. I am having a wonderful birthday so far because I'm spending it with you guys. And I know that sounds like really patronizing and sappy, but also it's kind of true. Like, that was actually pretty sincere. Sorry, that was actually kind of sincere. Sorry to be cringe. That's true. I chew on trees for fun and profit, and also for sustenance. I do get sap on me sometimes. Delicious. Thank you, I try my best. Sincerity in this day and age. Get her out of here. Alright, sorry, I got a little distracted. From Jovi Bear, we have Craftsman Bursa Stack, Zippered Tool Bag, 31 Pocket Organizer, Heavy. It's heavy, but damn, that would be useful, huh? Just like, I mean, granted, I don't need as many tools as a lot of people because I got my teeths. I forget to chew and my teeth start growing uncontrollably. Damn. Nightmare. Maybe I should ask Lily to make that like a redeem. Hey, could you, could you give my teeth an embiggening option? Just for fun, just for the gags, just for the memes? I have to get like a grindstone for my teeth. That's actually an item in Timberborn, which is really funny. You can actually just make little like teeth grinding stations for your beavers in Timberborn. Extremely tight here. I'm currently displaced in California, so actually no, I still have to avoid wildfires, but not Oregonian wildfires. God, Vex. Is California on fire? Yes. Are you talking about like that one platformer from like the mid-aughts that was like supposed to be like cool and edgy and like powerful, but it was just kind of like just a guy with claws? I did rent and play that for a little bit, and I was like, you know, this first level is an awful lot like Bob-omb's Battlefield, you know? This first level is an awful lot like Bob-omb's Battlefield. I'm not sure about this one. Oh god, it would be lovely if I could return home ever. To the land of my birth and my people. I mean, that's technically impossible because that's on a different planet according to the lore. But like, Oregon is sort of like, it's just as good. It's just as good. It's like a little slice of the Wood Star. Start a maple commune? Maybe we could go over our lore again just today for fun. I love Oregon. I want to go home. Or return home to Crater Lake, where she landed on this planet many, many years ago. Oh god, I have no lie legit been to Crater Lake. And it's so pretty. Like, goddamn. Oh. Oh, it's a VTuber. Not a washed up, never was fucking platformer mascot. I see, I understand. That's right, Moon. I'm not Canadian. Apparently you made this mistake too, because your next gift suggestion was the Calhoun Sportswear Women's Canada Flag Bikini. I mean, I'd wear it. It would just be stolen Canuck Valor again. Like, I'm not going to refuse a gift freely given, but also, I'm not Canadian. It's never too late to turn Canadian. Doing the reverse Oregon Trail. Let me get my wagon ready. I'm not a fucking scroll. You take that back, you son of a bitch. You take that back right now, mister. I wouldn't want to end up in Missouri. Listen, I have been to Canada before, but it was like for literally like 90 minutes. I went to Canada once on a cruise up to Alaska because it was, you know, sort of on the way, because Alaska is like, when you really think about Alaska's position in the world, it makes no fucking sense at all, because it's literally just like, Canada is in between the United States and the United States. Ridiculous. Who designed this? Fucking Andrew Jackson, I swear to God. What a card, that guy. Alright, so yeah, we got the Canadian flag bikini, and like honestly, small pull cute. Hello, dog aunt. Little maple plushie is here to celebrate with us, or was. I mean, it's like cute bikini. Like, it's cute. It's like you got like the maple leaves on the boobs. It's like that's legitimately like a good. Here, I'll link it. This one is a little risque, but like in a good way that will make you happy, I think, and not, you know, cheeked up Sonic Mousepad. Not cheeked up Sonic Mousepad. This one is just a pretty girl in a bikini. But it is cute. It's like, it's got the good color scheme, and it's got the maple leaves, and it's like, listen, you can't fault Canada for having a good flag. You can't fault Canada for having good taste in flags, okay? Like, I say that I'm not Canadian. I say that I'm not Canadian. That is simply for accuracy's sake. I am not ashamed to be thought of as Canadian. Game Master, hello. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. I almost said thanks you too, but I caught myself. I'd far rather be Canadian. Honestly, yeah, that'd probably be better. Cheeked up Sonic. Oh! Very fair. Thank you for the gift subs. Hello, thank you. And of course, anybody who is, being on the receiving end of this outpouring of generosity, please enjoy your emotes. Enjoy Maple thumping her tail at moderate to high speeds. I need to find somebody who's good with GIFs. I need to find somebody who's good with the animated GIF format to, like, make that, like, I want to have it, like, the tail is going up and down at, like, sonic speeds. Like, breaking the sound barrier with that tail thump. I also want, like, the red eye glow activation. I think that'd be a really good emote. I don't know how to do that. I don't know the animated GIF format. I'm afraid not. I'll buy that I'm your beloved beaver, but I'm not sure about that little part. Especially now. I'm quite huge. Oh, I'm just thinking about an emote idea. I'm just thinking out loud.
Oh, big!
Oh, big! 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all I have to play with you. Oh wait, did you guys see that, speaking of animated GIF formats, did you guys see that clip from the new Resident Evil movie of Jill Valentine just like unabashedly staring at Claire Redfield's ass? That was funny. That was funny. They might actually be lesbians. At least one of them, because she is just like zeroed in on that thing and like, oh, beavers, no! Fuck, ow! Why would you do this? Why would you do this? That's true, they all just kind of bounced off. But yeah, it sort of caught my eye because it was really funny and just like how obvious it was. Like, damn, they were really going for something with this. Cause like, not only is she staring at her ass like very pointedly, she also just like immediately looks away embarrassed when Claire turns around, and it's kind of cute, honestly. Like, aw, she's got a crush. It was a lot of objects. You should see when the queue gets cleared. Then I really just get buried under a quite frankly alarming amount of random throwables. An absolutely alarming amount of things thrown at me. The first time it happened, I had no idea what was going on, and I basically flew into a panic. I was like, what the fuck? Why? What have I done to deserve this? Alright, and for our last gift idea that we got, we have from Turbo Rider again, 200% dumb bitch juice. Like, honestly, I don't need this. I already have it, but I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought. I truly do. And next up we have fresh squeezed VTuber tears. Yeah, I have a lot of those. I could probably use a mug to contain them and maybe send them out for money. Some people buy the gamer girl bathwater. I sell the VTuber tears. Oh, and also, 100% natural boob growth potion. Extra strength ×2. Powerful mug. Powerful mug. Honestly, these are cute. I would honestly kind of like these. These would honestly be kind of cute to have. Maybe I'll put them on my throne if I could. They're just pictures though. I'd have to like look for them. They might not even be real. I don't know. I'm not gonna sell my tears or my bath water. I'm sorry. First of all, I don't even have a bath. I have this shitty little shower cubicle. I have this awful garbage little shower cubicle that has barely any room. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. It's good to see you. This music is from Chrono Trigger, which is like Final Fantasy VI if Final Fantasy VI was drawn by Akira Toriyama. I don't want to help them. I want to see the mentally ill anime girls play horror games. I mean, listen, you take that back. My bathing skills are always sharp. It's more showering skills. God, do you have any idea how fucking hard it is to shave your legs in that thing? The contortions I have to make. No, it's part of the arrangement is that I do get my own bathroom and shower. It's just that my shower is an awful little cubicle. My roommates use the other one that's like an actual proper bath and shower with room. Can I describe what in detail? My bathroom? My model does not have a swimsuit, but honestly, you could just imagine me taking off like the halter top, the crop top, and then just like I could probably go swimming like this is what I'm saying. We don't know, the bra might be waterproof. Oh, you want me to describe my contortions in detail? I don't want to get banned, sorry. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. I believe in you. I could probably like wheedle my way into using the bath once or twice, but I'm not really sure I'd want to. I'm a little picky. It's like Cirque du Soleil in there. Using your imagination to pretend you're hugging my tail? I mean, that's a good use of your imagination, let's be real here. Can Maple do the splits? No. First of all, in my little cubicle, there's no room to do the splits. Second of all, no, I'm not quite that flexible. I would have to practice that. I would have to practice long and hard to be able to do the splits. I guess, okay, so like the contortions I have to do involve a lot of bending over, a lot of like raising my leg at weird angles. And never mind, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get fucking banned. The heaviest thing I could lift with my tail. Probably like, so you know how sometimes if you like, if you have the money, you can order like those big bottles of like filtered water from Sparklets or whatever. I'm pretty sure I could lift one of those with my tail if I like sort of curled it around so it didn't fall. How much does the tail weigh? I don't actually know. I'm not sure how I would like weigh it. How would I weigh my tail without also weighing the rest of me, which would assuredly skew the data?
It's tail time!
It is a rare, entirely correct usage of tail time. I'm not gonna cut out. That's fucked up. I would never do such a thing. My tail is my pride and joy next to my titties. And my butt. And my nails. It's important to me is what I'm saying. It doesn't grow back like a lizard. Do I look like a lizard? Oh, sorry, Hellsword, I missed your question. I'm sorry. I was getting very up in arms about my tail. Very up in tails about my tail. Bikini. Bikini all the way. There's nothing wrong with a good one-piece swimsuit, especially if you're like going for that hot swim teacher look, but I much prefer bikinis just for general use. Especially sling bikinis. Fucking love sling bikinis, okay? Like, don't at me, but I love those things. Just like peak fashion. What the? What the? Alright, sometimes on my phone, VTube Studio is just like, fuck it, I'm done. Time for the union mandated smoke break, and I'm like, bitch, you're a phone, you're not in a union. You were a phone, you're not in a union! You're not in a union and you can't smoke. If you start emitting smoke, I probably have to take you to the electric waste dump. I'm not a union buster. God, don't even joke. It's just that there are certain requirements to joining a union, and I'm pretty sure that this phone does not pay union dues. All right, guys, give me one teensy tiny second. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Hold that thought. Don't touch that dial. Await with bated breath. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello! Hello! It's still my birthday, by the way. That didn't change. That did not change. I guess since I was talking... Of course, I'm not a barbarian. I washed my damn hands with soap and water. There are no piss hands on this stream, thank you. Did I wash my entire tail? No, that would have taken a long time. I guess since I was talking a little bit about my bathroom earlier with like the cubicle shower, I should say that because this room was designed by like a deranged person. Did I clean my soul? I don't even know how to do that. I think that would take a little bit longer than a quick stream break to go pee. The guy who designed this room was a little bit deranged, and they put all of like the electric outlets right next to the bathroom door. I don't claim to understand why, but it sort of works out so that I'm basically always with, it's literally right next to me. Oh, I see, I gotta go get pardoned. I gotta go see Cromwell the Pardoner. Gotta go to the Church of Vows and offer some celestial dew. July 27th. I am a Leo, that's true. I'm in a happy mood today because both Mercury and Venus are lined up in your sign, which sweetens your words and makes you appealing to everyone. By all means, get out and schmooze. Schmooze. I mean, listen, I'm in a happy mood because it's my birthday. I don't know nothing about no zodiac signs. I just know it's my birthday and that's nice. But you know, I'll allow it. Let's say for the sake of argument that I'm happy because some planets a million miles away are like, they're doing a thing. On today, I'm feeling magnanimous. I'm feeling magnanimous and accepting of many possibilities. These planets are bussin', shut up! Cursed, wrong. Honestly, there's no celestial beaver zodiac sign, so why should I care? Why should I care? My favorite conspiracy theory? I'm not sure I have one. I guess, like, lizard people is sort of funny. It's funny to assume that, like, everybody in the government is just a lizard person in a mask. Well, yeah, but there's lots of rodents. Oh, I see. Of course it is! Why wouldn't it be? Alright, well I guess that's not my favorite anymore. Shit. See, that's the problem. A lot of conspiracy theories are actually just racist bullshit. Time cube. Jovi Bear, thank you for the gift sub. like, okay, I guess, like, it can be funny to, like, go see what the flat earthers are up to. It can be funny to go see what, like, flat earthers are up to and see what they've come up with this time, those wacky guys. Sort of the same for, like, the Hollow Earth theory, like... Thank you, Jovi Bear. I believe in the flat moon theory. The moon is flat. It's just a cardboard cutout the government puts up in the sky. It's been a long time since I've thought about a time cube, I'll be honest. Hey Chug, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you. Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin blew up the moon in 1969. Damn, they were busy up there. It was an accident and it's been fake ever since. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to conspiracy theories. I mean, I guess there's like the actual conspiracy theories about like actual conspiracies that have happened. But it's weird to like say I have a favorite one of those because they're all basically just like, hey, did you know the FBI assassinated this one guy? And they just sort of admitted it. It's not very fun. I do have a birthday cake. It's an ice cream cake with cherry ice cream. I am looking forward to it, but it's a little bit too early in the day to partake just yet. As far as I'm aware, it's in the freezer. There's also the left-wing conspiracies, which is just the things the CIA said it did. It is 1 o'clock more or less on the dot. I guess now would probably be fine. But like when I was like getting breakfast and stuff, that was way too early. That would have given me a tummy ache. I don't believe you. I think that's a lie. Oh, Danny, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Did you know? Here's not a conspiracy theory, but a proven science fact. Danny's birthday is gonna be in 2 days. We're birthday buddies. I would highly encourage you to come say hi that day too, because I'm gonna be there doing birthday things, because I love birthday. I love a birthday. What can I say? A fun fact about an American author, provided that it's a fun fact and not a, actually, this author was a monster and committed crimes against humanity. Please ensure the fact is actually fun first. I've learned my lesson. Fuck literature. Oh, my homies hate literature. Stephen King ate his dad alive while he was on cocaine. Wow. Like, I'm pretty sure you would have to be on cocaine to conceive of the movie Maximum Overdrive. Ernest Hemingway shot himself in the leg twice while aiming at a shark. Damn, what a loser, what an idiot. Learn to fire a fucking gun, dipshit. That's fair, I don't remember writing a lot of my work during the 1970s and 1980s either. Who among us, you know? Well, yeah, I do have a good excuse, but it's still true. 1990, Stephen King gave birth to his own father. The famous writer Stephen King once said, "I fucking love cocaine, fam." I remember reading about that. It was honestly kind of tragic in a weird way. That like Time Cube got like this one really dedicated follower who just was like, yes, this is it. And they like talked together, and then the Time Cube man was immediately like, no, you're fucking wrong. Fuck off. It was just kind of a normal house. No ghosts or scary clowns or anything. Stephen King is the leading cause of death in Maine. Wow. I would have thought it'd be like bears or mooses. Possibly lobster pinches. Like, that's gotta happen sometimes, right? Like, you're just like trying to catch a lobster, and that little guy is just like, no, not today, and he pinches you and you die. I mean, honestly, it's pretty justified for anybody to be afraid that the FBI is after them. Like, if they have any notoriety whatsoever, it's probably pretty fair to be worried that the FBI is after them. Lobster cleaves through your jugular. I'm probably on a watch list or two. Just like statistically speaking. But I'm pranking them by being totally harmless. I'm pranking the CIA and the FBI by being just like completely harmless. Ah! No, I'm huge, but still harmless. Maple, could you beat a lobster in a fight with just your tail? Yes. Unless it was like one of those really big, scary, blue deep sea lobsters. Those are scary. I'm not sure I could beat one of those. Not because like it would be beyond my ability, but because I would be scared. I have to admit, I actually like it better when you said you had J. Edgar Hoover's skeleton, because it implies that you went to all the trouble to get it, and then somehow you lost it, which is really funny. Listen, my atomic tail thump is a deadly weapon. It's just lobster scary sometimes. It's just lobster scary, okay? Like the friendly ones that are like reasonably sized, I don't mind. But the big one is like. Maple versus coconut crab. I mean, I don't see why we would fight. I don't like coconuts that much. I have conqueror's haki, soul of an empress. Listen, I think the coconut crabs and I could coexist. I just don't want coconuts. I've certainly heard of One Piece. I know a bit about it. Like there's this one girl, Nico Robin, who wears a bikini all the time and she's hot. And there's another girl who's like, I don't actually remember her name, but she also wears hot clothes, and that's about all I know. Also, there's this one guy that's just a skeleton with like really curly hair, which is funny. I also like to make jokes and severely lean. Like, watch this shit, watch what I can do. Maple is leaning severely. Ha ha ha. There's a man named Frankie, and he always wears a Speedo. Have I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No, I'm afraid not. I'm not much of a JoJo fan, I'm afraid. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I'm sure it's good. It's just not my thing. Oh, that's quite the talent. Maple, can you rotate on... No, I don't think I can rotate on the Z-axis because I don't have a Z-axis. My model is a two-dimensional being, I'm sorry. If you give me some time to fuck around with that Koikatsu program, I could probably rotate around on a Z-axis. Listen, there are a lot of JoJo fans, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying I've never been that interested. Like, I've seen some of like the animation and the voice acting. It's all very technically competent and good. It's just not me. Not for me. Not for me. Did you know I can lean even more severely? I can lean at a 90-degree angle by using my tail. That said, it's a little awkward. That said, it's slightly awkward, so maybe I shouldn't. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. I've learned that over the years. Can I spin? Maybe? Alright, let's try. Maple, can you spin? Whee! I can't spin very fast, but I sure can spin. Hi, Kawan. Welcome to Spin Zone. I got a leggy, and now my leggy spin. Bayonetta ass legs, thank you. Quite the compliment. It's the right length for legs. It's just, you know, I can't show them off all the time, or people, I just have to beat them off with a stick. See? I have to hide my power on stream so people can focus at least a little bit. Thank you, Hamakun. Oh, I'll look forward to it. Thank you. Have a good dinner. Or, yeah, have a good dinner once you do the dishes. Thank you for popping by. Beat them off with a stick. It's an expression that you use to imply that lots of people are gonna come and bother you. But you know what? You can think that I'm gonna say that I'm just beating them off. If that is, I am magnanimous and it's my birthday, and my birthday gift to you is you can think that. You can think that if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Beating them to death. No! No, I'm not a woman of violence. I'm a woman of peace and love. And long leggies. A very important image in general chat? Sure thing, fam. What we got going here? Human plus cat ears only, human ears hidden, Schrodinger's ears. That's what I have in this hairstyle. Cat ears on sides, human ears on top. Question. Oh no, that's kind of cursed. Cat with human ears, slightly fucked up. Slightly fucked up, fam, but I appreciate it. It's an important image. But yeah, I do have human ears. It's just my hair does not show them on this model because it's all big and voluminous and floofy. Cat ears on the side is kind of cute. As we can fight my soft, fluffy ass. Fucking Nego reality bender over here. My ass is soft, but it's not fluffy. Just in case you were wondering. Sorry. No, no! Go to jail! My beaver ears are very functional. It's a prey adaptation, you know? I can hear predators super good with 4 ears. I literally just said that I don't. That is literally untrue. And if you spread that rumor, I will come after you with a knife. I will come after you with a bladed instrument and murder in my eyes. I don't know how you got that from that, but no, I myself am not slimy, except in very specific circumstances, like when I bust out the 55-gallon barrel of lube. How do I feel about this? Oh, it's a QuickTime video. If I play this and the audio leaks through, will I get banned? Whatever, I'll roll the dice. It's my birthday. It's just a bunny. It's a good bun. It's a bun eating some parsley, I think. Listen, I like good buns eating parsley. I don't like it when people are mean to me. I don't know where you got this impression, but it's mistaken. Banned for rabbit chewing noises. Hi everyone, welcome to my rabbit chewing ASMR channel. I have nothing else to this joke. I have nothing else to this joke. That's it. Please enjoy it. Meow. I imagine cat purring would be popular. Mukbang, but it's different kinds of... Okay, I have to ask a question. What the fuck is a mukbang? What is a mukbang? I have heard this word many times, and it fills me with a bit of dread each time. Oh, it's a video where people eat, like, food on camera and the sounds. I see. Alright, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Phew. That sounds pretty good and wholesome. I wonder if, like, if the name, like, is from a different language or something. Oh, it is! Alright, cool. Knowing the internet, I thought it was just like a weird sex thing, but it's actually just words in another language, which is cool and fun. I like to learn. I like to learn about Korean. I do know about that. I've studied that a little bit, honestly, when I was in beaver school. I mean, that's a fair assumption. That's a fair assumption. And you said it, not me. I will not eat an entire head of lettuce on stream. That sounds utterly deranged. That sounds completely and utterly deranged, I'm sorry. I could eat like a whole carrot on stream. That's like reasonable. Maybe like a radish. Eat an entire human head. No. No. There's getting banned and then there's getting arrested for cannibalism. Maybe. I feel like I should probably play 3 first though, since I do own that. I'm an alien, it's fair game. I'm not sure that the feds would understand. And I think it would still be like, where the fuck did you get a whole human head? It's still murder. I believed in aliens till the government said they were aliens. Just delete the VOD, no evidence. That's how the internet works, right? Alright, so before we move on from just chatting and talking about birthday stuff, anybody have any questions for me? Any like 11th hour birthday gift suggestions? I'm open. So, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing about aliens. I think that it's actually fairly reasonable that, like, unmanned, quote-unquote, probes have been sent to a habitable planet for, like, intelligence gathering purposes, if we assume that there is a nearby, like, advanced alien civilization. But the idea of, like, the fact that he mentioned, like, organic remains is a huge red flag to me, because that just doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense on any level. Why would you come to this place in person? Like, surely you know what a shithole it is! How much maple timber do I want for my birthday? A big whole pile. Will I be more kind to myself? I will certainly try, Elle. It's hard, but I'll try. Where do babies come from? Well, if it's a biology lesson, maybe I can do this. If I frame it as edutainment, maybe I won't get banned. Oddly enough, there were no actual birthday questions. It was all just silly gifts, which I guess is fine. It's easier to think of a gift than a question, I guess. I sort of expected as much, but I just feel like they're in a different channel? What the fuck? Hold the phone, Central. We got questions! Ahem. I'm sorry, I missed this entirely, cause I'm really fucking bad at Discord! Alright, so we have a question from Mothman. What draws you to the beaver? Why do they motivate you? Well, like, the important thing is I think that they're really cute. I think that beavers are adorable. Like, I think they're just perfect little God's creatures. So that's a big part of it. Also, like, I'm from Oregon, as we know. Not Canada, but sort of Canada. It's wet Canada, I always say. And the beaver is the state animal of Oregon. And while I can't claim any patriotic zeal, I do think that's a good state animal and a good animal to put on your flag. It's just little Canada. I really like how it's just like beavers are really unique and honestly like really powerful. I know that's a weird thing to say, but like beavers have made constructions you can see from motherfucking space. If the aliens are here to visit anybody, it's probably the fucking beavers. Like they're keystone species, environmental engineers. They help everybody. They're the natural allies of all living things. And I just think that's good. That's true. Baby beavers are alarmingly adorable. It's difficult to believe that such a cute creature could exist in reality sometimes. And they have puffy cheeks like me. I also look like a stuffed animal sometimes. All right, so I feel like that's a good answer to that question, you know? I feel like I have explained why I like the beaver, why I'm drawn to the beaver, why they inspire and motivate me. Because they're fucking cool, is the answer, really. They're cool, they're cute, they're adorable, I love them. I wish I could hug one day, but, you know. Hello, Nico Ninja. Thank you. Alright, the next question is from Ed, Dragon Cat Man. I know, they do tend to bite when alarmed, and that is their right. That is their right as wild creatures of the wood. If you had to stream something that wasn't a video game, what would it be? Art, unboxing, etc. Good question. Well, I'm assuming that like just chatting is excluded from this because I have done that, and it's sort of not really streaming anything except just fucking around. Probably I have no talent for art. I have no talent for art whatsoever, so that's probably right out. Maybe if I ever got the setup, I could stream like, I don't know, building shit, like Legos or something. But like, I don't have a lot of room for that, and I don't have like a webcam. Gunpla might be fun. I've never done a Gunpla, but I really want to. I really want to, because I do love like model robots and shit. It's a little bit of a clash with my stuffed animal collection, but fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? That's true. Gundam is now gay as hell. Which mobile suit will I build? I don't know. One of the easier ones, because I've never done it before.
Hello there.
Hello, Smith. I mean, yeah, Gundam has had some distinctly homoerotic undertones for quite some time. But usually it was like between dudes who were like fated rivals or whatever, and not between like girls who love each other. I guess I would also maybe want to like dip my toes into ASMR. I think that might be fun. Oh yeah, the first Gundam was full of yaoi moments. Like, there's that famous clip of Amuro and Char, like, with the fencing swords, and they, like, accidentally get each other in, like, this death rival hug. Very gay, very gay. Maple reads a... You know, that would be fun. Hi, Retro Nutcase, thank you. I did promise to do that once, but then time got away from me. Time got away from me. Maybe I can find a way to schedule that in sometime. Charmuro is eternal. You're so right, Umpy. I read part of a story. I can't even remember anymore now. Like last Halloween we read Edgar Allan Poe's The Telltale Heart and The Raven because I like those. It's not exactly like comforting story stuff, but it's nice. But yeah, maybe building something, maybe ASMR if I felt spicy. Not sure if I have a good voice for ASMR, but I don't know. The telltale thumping of her tail, oh my. We get Sonic High. What? Never mind. Alright, moving on. We have a question from Ryder. What's your favorite niche interest to watch and or do? Things like woodworking, outdoor videos, travel channels, video essays, etc. Bye, Brinstar. Thanks for popping in. I'm having to think about this one. I don't have that many niche interests. I guess of like the ones presented, I do enjoy video essays from time to time if they're well put together. Or like about something interesting. Like listen, I'm just taking the lifeline. I'm just taking the lifeline that has been offered to me so graciously, okay? Yeah, I guess that's basically it. I'm pretty, I don't know. My hobbies are basically just like play video games, chat with people, read book. Next time, hello. Happy Maple Day. Ara ara. Happy Maple Day. Sorry if that was sort of a cop-out answer. I didn't really have like a good one for that because I'm boring. Well, that's because they did the redeem. I'm beholden to the channel points next time. Alright, next up we have a question from Squares. Is there any sort of skill or hobby you'd like to get better at, outside streaming, that is? I know it's not possible at this point, just for a lot of reasons, most of them logistical, but, I feel like I would love to be a good artist. I feel like if you have the power to draw pretty pictures, you have the power of God in your hand. However, I'm not very good at it, and I don't have the time to really put practice into it, so it's just like, you know, I'll just enjoy what other people draw. I'm having a good birthday, yes. I'm having a nice time. Well, yeah, just start drawing, then keep drawing is how you get good at drawing, but I'm busy. I have things to do. You could draw girls kissing. I know, right? I know. That's the thing. It's like I could draw anybody kissing whoever I fucking wanted if I could draw, and that's just so cool. Spin your arm around in a circle once. Bam! Practice. I mean, I'm allowed to have time to play video games. Hi, Soviet. Just draw, bro, lol. Thank you. I'm allowed to have time to pursue my previously existing interests. It just wouldn't be practical to be able to have the time to put into drawing that would like actually make me good at drawing. Mostly because I don't have very steady hands, never have. My hands are a little bit shaky and jittery. Have been since I was a kid, never very good at coloring within the lines. I am at drawing when you think about it that way. For something like more attainable, something more attainable, I think, naturally, when somebody asks all of the myriad things I wish I was better at fly outside of my head. No! I don't know how long I'm planning on going for today. Depending on my endurance, I might have like an all-day stream just for fun. Depending on my endurance for such things, I might. How could I forget my hockey dreams? Oh, here's something that's like kind of weird and embarrassing, but is nonetheless true. I kind of wish I was better at twerking. I kind of want to work on that. Yeah, you know, the dancing thing where you shake your butt. It's fun. I'm just not good at it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go that long, Elle, but I might go. I'm just saying, it's something that came to mind. I don't have very many ambitions in my life, okay? I'm a simple woman with simple wants and needs. If twerking was a Fallout skill, what stat would affect it? Endurance, I think. Definitely endurance. Like, if you've ever tried it, you will know that that shit takes some endurance to do for any length of time. So that's my answer. That's my answer, fam. Drawing and twerking. Most of the stuff that I like actually wish I was better at is related to streaming. Most of the stuff I really do wish I was actively better at is related to streaming, and that was sort of specified as not. I mean, I can, it's just I can't do it for very long. I get tired. Hello, Build a Something. XBL Rectos. Alright, next question is from Moon. If you had an unlimited budget for fashion, what would you be wearing to your birthday today, and what hairstyle? Honestly, I think I'd like to wear like a nice sundress and a nice sun hat, since it's summer, you know? And like maybe a what hairstyle would go good with that? What hairstyle would go good with that ensemble? I might actually just like want to wear what I'm wearing right now in terms of hair. I think that would go well with sundress hat combo. Twin braids would also work. Yeah, yeah. Braids are very cute. I've never been very good at it though. I blame my shaky hands. Okay, just because I'm feeling generous, let's go with like a different outfit. Maybe just like, listen, it's already 90 degrees out there, so I'm mostly just thinking about what would be nice to wear in 90-degree weather. And I'm just like, what if I just wore a tank top? What if I just wore like tank top, mini skirt, pigtails? How about that? What game have you stopped playing mid-game due to the story not being good or stop being fun? BioShock Infinite. Fuck that game. That I don't often have that experience, but boy did that game give it to me. It's just like, it was sort of fun for the first bit, and then all of a sudden it sucked. I mean, alright, so naked is valid, but it's not really an outfit. It's not really an outfit, really. Gotta make your slime guy come to life. It was good for the source filmmaker economy. It was like the proto-Overwatch. Alright, next question. Another question from Ryder. If you could get actual giant boobs in real life, would you? Cost and methods aside. Well, fucking obviously, fam. Who do you take me for? Who do you take me for? Obvious and unequivocal yes. Next question. No further explanation needed. I'm no fake giant boob enjoyer. I am the real deal. Like, I'm not sure I would, like, go to the extent that Fang did and, like, put, you know, giant Y-cut breast forms on my throne, but she's so valid. She is so valid. Kind of a legend, honestly. I respect the hustle so very much. That was a really funny stream. Yes. No further questions. I mean, yes, further questions, but also just, yes, no further comment. Alright, next question is from L. Our very own Eledinar. What is your favorite season and why do you love it? I love autumn. Maybe this comes as a surprise to you, but I don't know why it would. I love autumn. I love the changing colors of the leaves. I love the crisp breeze. I love the way that the sun shines in the morning through like slightly moist air. Maple's latest autumn propaganda. I like it when the leaves fall to the ground and you walk through them and they go crunchy, crunch, crunch, crunch. And then you can make like a big leaf pile and you can jump into it and be like, hooray! And it's like, I like it that you can get fresh apple cider and like people put up Halloween decorations and listen, it's just a good month, okay? How much do you care about the creative presentation of a game? For instance, how much effort put behind the smallest parts of a game such as title cards? I care very much, honestly. Like, honestly more than the fundamentals these days. I much prefer a game that's just like creative and has a lot of heart and soul than one that is like technically proficient but just fucking boring. That's true. Winter is a close second because I can actually breathe. For those glorious few fleeting months, I can breathe through my nose without difficulty. Extremely valid, Oomphy. Well, you know, there's an old saying called taking a leaf out of a book. Using leaves as paper is like a thing. It doesn't happen often anymore because, you know, we got the paper mills, but like that is a thing. Kinda neat that we're going back to it for a better alternative. Seasons, which one do you prefer? Wait, do you mean do I like Oracle of Ages or Seasons better? Is that what you mean? What was the most disappointing game I've ever played? Not worse, but specifically disappointing. I'm not sure. Well, we just got done talking about Autumn. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Which Oracle of season do you like the most? I don't know. I don't know, I'm sorry. Disappointing. Gosh. I'm not often that disappointed in games. I tend to be good at, like, curbing my expectations. And, like, honestly, I usually have a pretty good idea of whether or not I'll hate something before I play it, I think. I guess Skyward Sword was really disappointing to me. I had heard some really good things about it, and I was really excited to try it, but it just turned out to be really not my thing. Really not my jam, Umpies. Which game do you think would be bad or absolutely not for your taste, but after you gave it a try, you end up either loving it or just really enjoying it? You know, when we played Ghost Trick the other day, I was not expecting to enjoy a puzzle game very much, but it was actually pretty okay. That was a nice surprise. It was a nice surprise. Alright, next question from Moon. What's your favorite anime? Least favorite? Will you even get back into Japanese cartoons that aren't hentai? Hey, shut up. You shut up. I do intend to return to Ghost Trick at some point here. It's just like, there's a lot of games at present I need to return to. So, okay, I think that this is an OVA and not like a proper anime, but who fucking cares? But my favorite, I think, is definitely Giant Robo, The Day the Earth Stood Still. Really like that one. I feel like that one's just like a masterclass of the medium. Incredibly good, like, animations and character designs. Like an extremely affecting story, I think. Just very good all around, very good all around. I would really recommend it. It's not that long. It's like 6 episodes. It like I said, it's an OVA, not a full series, not a full syndicated anime series that you watch every Sunday and complain about on Twitter.com. It was directed by Imagawa, who is one of my favorite anime directors. He does good shit. He did G Gundam, he did Shin Mazinger. Those are some other really good ones. Hi, son. Thank you. I don't watch much anymore because I'm busier and, like, I'm tired and I'm grouchy. But I have watched some in the past, you know, and some of them have been really good. But yeah, if you get the chance, I would really recommend watching Giant Robo, The Day the Earth Stood Still. It's really goofy in a lot of ways, but it's also very, like, emotionally affecting and powerful. It's got that really good mix of, like, weirdness and, like, sincerity to it that I think is really important. Thank you, Urban Dragon Dice. I appreciate it. How do I feel about this GIF? Those sure are some blueberry pancakes. I have positive feelings about this. I have positive feelings about blueberry pancakes. want some maple syrup on those suckers and let's go to town. I'm sorry. I just got done saying that I really love G Gundam 2 because of the director. I'm sorry. I have watched G Gundam and I liked it a lot because Imagawa is a wonderful director. It bears repeating. It bears repeating, so don't feel bad. But yeah, that's the one I think is probably overall just the best one. Because, like, you know, the nice thing about being an OVA is that there doesn't have to be, like, filler. It can just be what it needs to be. Which is sometimes a problem in anime, you know? Sometimes it's better just to be short, sweet, and concise. Okay, next question is from Bread Mage. Is there a multiplayer game you miss playing and sort of wish would become popular again? Well, I do kind of miss Left 4 Dead, you know? I feel like we're a little overdue for a Left 4 Dead 3, but Valve just doesn't make, like, games anymore, so we might just be, I don't know. I mean, Killing Floor 2 isn't the same, though. It's not the same. Valve can't count up to 3, it's true. There'll never be a Dota 3 either. Alright, well that's an argument I'm willing to have right now. I'm just saying that I miss Left 4 Dead. I'm just saying that I miss Left 4 Dead and you know, just doing silly shit in that game. Introducing Dota 2 too. Team Fortress 3. That's true. Imagawa, he did the first 3 episodes of Armageddon, I think, and it's telling that those were like the best episodes. That guy doesn't miss, is what I'm saying. He don't miss, fam. Alright, next question from Juvie Bear. If you could take a trip anywhere, be it out of state or country, where and why? Oh, sorry, anime controversial take. I'm getting a little bombarded right now, so please bear with me. So my controversial anime take is that, I'm not sure I have any. I don't, okay, I guess this might not be controversial, but I want to say it anyway. I don't think that anime is, like, appreciably weirder or more strange than any Western product. I think that's entirely a weird cultural bias. And honestly, I think it's rooted in racism, so I would appreciate it if you weren't like that. If you weren't like, oh, those crazy Japanese. And my most non-anime controversial, God, that's a wide net you're casting. That is a wide net you're casting, my friend. Survival horror is bad. It's just fucking bad. Sorry. That's my most controversial non-anime take. Fucking garbage genre. Was that controversial enough? Have I ruffled enough feathers? Have I gotten enough hackles up? I heard the argument that the most American movie is Ghostbusters. Maybe? I could see it, I guess. I could certainly see the argument given its obsession with the private sector. I Void Max, thank you. Cancelled for controversial anime take. I'm sorry. You guys read this animal fact yourselves. I got questions to answer. Alright, so if I could take a trip anywhere out of state or country, where and why? I am a fucking weeb, so I would like to visit Japan once before I die, just to see. Just to see some nice stuff, maybe pick up some merch. I would also like to go back to Canada at some point for like a longer time and like explore a little, see what's up. I'm afraid I would not want to go anywhere south of the equator because I would melt and wither. I have nothing against those countries. I don't like the heat, that's all. It's a lot of hockey. It's a lot of hockey. It might be fun to visit Greece too, because like I do actually have some like extended family there. I have some extended family in Greece, and it's a very pretty country, so I might want to go visit sometime. Fly Maple to Antarctica. Okay, that's a little too cold. That's a little too cold. I might be convinced to visit Australia to see some wildlife stuff, but it'd be a hard sell. It'd be a hard sell. All right, so let me explain my controversial take a little bit, real quick. So like I have taken it upon myself to play a bunch of survival horror games, you know, like because that's sort of a gap in my video game knowledge, or it was. And like every time I try, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I just can't stand it. The genre was like tailor-made by some gremlin to make me mad personally. And like I have tried the games that have been like regarded as the best that the genre has to offer, you know? Like when I tried to play Resident Evil Remake, I'm like, that was on stream, and y'all saw that game just made me want to scream by the end. That just made me want to like chew through a tent by the end. Using a flamethrower as a fucking key? Are you kidding me? And it's like, it's also like not scary at all. Cause you can, like moving, it's like you just run from everything. It's fine. Well, RE4 is an incredibly good video game because it moves away from that bullshit. It moves away from shit like that and actually lets you use the metaphorical flamethrower as a weapon. Well, I think that's a mistake, but I'm not the target audience. It's just like, I don't know why you can only hold the 6 items in Signalis. I'll never know why. I will hate it till my dying day, though. That game has such a fascinating world and atmosphere and story, but it's just such misery to actually play. It's just a misery. A misery! And it's like, there's like one enemy type, and you can just easily run away from them. And like, there's a mechanic where like if you kill one, they'll get up again later unless you melt it, because we all love to jack off Remake. But like, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I'm gonna tell y'all a fucking secret, okay? Just run. Just run away. Don't deal with it. Just hit the bricks. It's fine. Thank you, the Insanity Fox. I appreciate it. It just got to the point in that game where it's like, all I'm doing is just running around, dodging slow uninteresting enemies trying to figure out where to put this fucking ring of the Black Emperor or whatever. And it's like, why is there a ring of the Black Emperor in this space game about space robots in space? I don't know. I don't understand. Why is this my life? Why can I only hold 6 items, including the ring of the Black Emperor? Fuck off. Fuck off forever. Go to hell and die. It just seems like a game that really punishes a lack of clairvoyance on the player's part. I just used Joseph's secret technique? Wow, cool. I didn't know. It must have been really secret. If you could go to any anime world, where would you go to? Good question. A lot of anime worlds just either seem like this world or kind of bad. I guess the world of Pokemon, because that place seems like a fucking hoot. Does that count? I know that's like, it came from a video game, but it's also one of the longest running animes in the world, so it's like, it's gotta count, right? My favorite anime power system? Explain. I'm not sure I understand that one. Eldritch Terror is a long-standing sci-fi tradition. I mean, yeah, but there's nothing eldritch horrifying about carting around a ring of the Black Emperor. I don't even think it's that name. It's just a dumb ring puzzle. Oh, I see, okay. I am not frightened by the implications of having to cart around a stupid ring that somehow takes up as much room in my pockets as a goddamn shotgun. Okay? That doesn't terrify me. That fucking annoys me. That makes me want to punch through a wall. Good night, Elle. Thank you for popping in. Well, X-Men isn't really an anime, is it? I mean, let's be real here. Comics and anime is the same. Don't let them fool you. I kind of like animes that don't have, like, codified power systems. I find that those are kind of stifling to creativity. But I guess if I had to choose one, like, you can't really go wrong with keys and scouters, you know? Like, it is kind of fun when, like, you try to get somebody's power level and your scouter just blows up because they're so fucking jacked. Like, that's always a fun time. I mean, it's sort of it's not really the same, but I also kind of like, it's like new types in Gundam, you know? No pressure. You had it upside down the whole time, and you just got Nappa killed. Good job, idiot. I think the key is just, like, funny enough that it gets a pass from me. It's an institution, and it's funny. All right, and here's the last question I got in the Discord from Moon. You turn into a popular fiction vampire. You must regularly ingest blood. You get seriously hurt and or killed by sunlight. May or may not be weak to garlic and Christianity. What's your strategy for surviving? My strategy for surviving is just keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on. I don't really have to change my lifestyle much except put the garlic out of my food. I'll just call up the hospital and be like, hey, got any spare blood packs? I kind of got a situation here. And provided that they say yes, I'd be set. I put the blood packs in like a little juicy bottle or something, just sippy. And I would proceed to do literally nothing different from what I'm doing, because I'm not about that kind of life. I'm not about that kind of take over the town with my hypnotic vampire wiles life. I mean, I would hope I would become a sexy vampire. And it's known that when hypnosis is involved, I prefer to be on the receiving end. Well, I at least get a harem. I don't think that would be a very equitable relationship. Would you say blah, blah, blah? No. I'd immediately set out to use my powers to start assassinating politicians in Minecraft. Damn, Mumphy. Aim high. Vampire harem, no. Vampire polycule, sure. I'll think about it. I'll think about the logistics. I love logistics. I would try to suck blood from a tree and just become very confused. I'd be like, why isn't this working? I don't understand. It sort of reminds me. I'm sure like somebody else has heard of it, but y'all remember? Well, I mean, blood is an animal product, so no, but they might be considered vegetarian. It's like, you know, vegetarians can drink milk and like eat honey and stuff, but vegans can't. Could do vampires suck each other forever? I'm not sure, but I want to believe. I'm not sure, but I want to believe they can. Vampires refute thermodynamics. The physics community in an uproar. Okay, that's all the Discord questions. Thank you for pointing out that there actually were some. I just didn't see them because I'm dumb. Children are programmed to desire chicken nuggies. They're so valid for that. Did I miss any more questions in chat? Oh, favorite RPG world. Sorry. My favorite RPG world is honestly probably Final Fantasy XIV. It's just a really interesting, intricate world they put together. It's like, it wouldn't necessarily be a fun one to live in because it basically has to try to end every 6 months, but provided I'm just an observer, I do just like it. definitely not a place I'd want to live because there's like an even chance in any given month I'd be in danger of turning into a terrible monster and losing my immortal soul. But like, just from like the lore and world building perspective, I think it's a good one. It does also have Stola in it. That's true. You're so right. Thank you for the alert. I love you. Mwah. Alright, Final Fantasy XIV beavers are not beavers at all. They're some sort of strange devil creature. I'm not convinced that whoever came up with those has ever actually seen a beaver in their lives. It is a crime. It's a terrible crime. Maybe they just hide them. Maybe they're shy. Maybe they're embarrassed. Cultural hang-up over the cute bunny tails. Oh no. I'm huge. Can't hide those! You would certainly have to try hard, I'll give you that much. Alright, Oomfies, I have reached the part of the stream where now I need... No! I think we talked about this earlier. I would just have to get like a grindstone from my teeth. The Pikmin part, maybe. I need to pick a game to play. But I've just been on like the most indecisive bitch kick ever. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to play. I don't have Left 4 Dead installed, and also, I don't think I have room on my hard drive right now. I do have Digimon World 2, though. I could absolutely start that up and just, like, drive everyone away. Hello, fossilized Rappy. I don't have any! I do not have any of that on my desktop computer! Not sure I have any Legos on me. I actually recently just backed up all of my screenshots on an external hard drive, so I don't need to delete any. I'm actually quite responsible about making sure that my computer's not too clogged up with my obsessive screenshot taking. I basically have a dedicated external hard drive for it. I know my vices, you see. Oh, have fun with your doggo. Say hi for me. Give him a pet for me. Alright, well, I guess this is just the Maple Indecision stream. I kinda want to show you my finished Dyson Sphere world. Hello, Esme. Hello, Neo Zero. Thank you. I kinda want to show you all like my Dyson Sphere world. Where I've successfully built the glorious orb. Well, okay, fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Calm down. Just give me a second here, God. Look at me. Isn't that every stream, though? Isn't that every stream? Like, let's be real here. I know what you people are here for. And it's not my hot takes about survival horror games. My main storage drive is only like 200 gigs for some reason, which is a problem. I need to upgrade at some point. Alright, well, Dyson Sphere Program is not technically a retro game, but I really just want to show you my cool space orb, okay? I probably should. It's just something I keep forgetting to do. I just want to show you my cool orb! So I will. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I make enough money to pay taxes. Then again, I might be like unintentionally committing tax evasion myself, and in that case, I apologize to the federal government. Please don't arrest me. In that case, oh God, please, I didn't mean to. You have to tell me these things. Alright, I am booting up Dyson Sphere Program. Millennial Fair music is probably not appropriate for that, so. Alien tax fraud. I should maybe do a better job of looking into that, but I'm pretty sure I just don't make enough money. Which is, you know, sort of a cold comfort, but here we are. I try to look on the bright side of life. I do not think I make over 12,000 a year. I do not think I make that much money. Could be wrong though. Cause like a lot of my money comes from like PayPal donations, which are like technically gifts. Quick, give Maple all your money so she has to pay taxes. No. How could you? I think I had some filters on this. Oh yeah, okay. Doot! Doot! Well, I think it's like I think it's like if you specifically say it's just a gift for a friend. I don't think they count it, but maybe they changed that. Maybe I am committing tax evasion. Maybe I will fucking pay for it with years of jail. I should probably look into it more. I admit that. Let me turn up the music here. I usually like listen to my own music when I play Dyson Sphere. That might be a little too loud, actually. Hold on, let me fiddle. That should be fine. Okay, let me load up my game. And now I will turn the window capture on. Oh God, that's not in the right place at all. I'm fiddling. I'm fiddling. Alright, I see. Okay. Alright, so here we are. It's Dyson Sphere Program. I am on a volcanic ash planet, circling around a Type O star. Because this is... I was thought, maybe I'll build another one. Maybe I'll build another one. But this is not where my actual orb is. My real orb, is over here in Delta Kylie. Saley? I don't know. So we have to get over there. Hold on to your butts. we're going warp speed. I'm learning so much about tax code. Yeah, this game actually is really well optimized. It's kind of a miracle. But I actually do have this problem where, because for some reason, like, the save path file defaults to my documents, which is also in like my OneDrive gets clogged with increasingly large Dyson Sphere program saves. It's kind of annoying. My cloud is infected with orbs! It's not the worst thing, but I have to go back and go in and manually delete them because I can't figure out where like the pathing option is for save games here. Here we are. Behold! Behold orb! Hi, Wally. You're just in time for orb. So yeah, this is a completed sort of Dyson Sphere. You can add more Dyson Sphere layers if you're some sort of sicko, but for my purposes, just making the one layer was fine. Also, you can go inside if you want to get a nice suntan. If you want to get a nice tan, you can just go inside. It's a little bright though. But it's really good at illustrating the sense of scale, because that glowy orb is the sun, and everything around it is the Dyson Sphere. So it's big. It's fucking big, fam. Can I go? I can't go inside the sun. I think I can only orbit it. And I will also show you like how where the magic happens, basically. I'll show you my main production planet. Have a good shower. Thud. Whoa. Alright, so this is my proliferator stack. It's my magic go juice boxes. You spray it on all your items and they become more items. And that's an advanced miner. I don't really know how it works, but it's much more convenient than the normal kind. Like, look how big it is. It just gets almost the entire mineral patch. That's so convenient with these. Like compared to these suckers, what is this shit? What is this shit for peasants over here? There is actually a black hole. I think you can still only orbit it. I haven't actually gone there yet because the neutron star was closer. There are some special resources that only appear in neutron star and black hole systems. A community Factorio server. Sounds like work. That's my storage for turbines. You need so many fucking turbines in this game. You have no fucking idea how many turbines you need. Holy shit. And look at all the little guys that are just flying around doing shit. This is basically just a big high-tech robot city. Isn't that cool? Isn't that kind of sick? I'm building a Dyson Sphere around the black hole just to show that I can. Oh, and okay, so here's something cool. These are my critical photon generators. They're basically inverted solar collectors. Instead of getting energy from the Dyson Sphere, they take energy from the Dyson Sphere and use it to condense into excited photons. And the excited photons go along this little conveyor belt. The excited photon conveyor belt And they go over here to some of my particle accelerators. And that's where they make the antimatter. However, I think we have a slightly gummed up antimatter maker here. Because it also produces hydrogen. And I don't fucking know what to do with all this hydrogen. Why can't I hold all of this hydrogen? I gotta fix this. This is driving me nuts. Alright, now there's another buffer tank. So the particle colliders can still do what they need to. Shiny Preemie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my beautiful orb world with lots of spaghetti. So basically the process for antimatter is that you run it through the particle accelerator. I mean, you run the excited photons, the critical photons, sorry, through the particle accelerator, the particle collider, the thing where you smash things together, and you get hydrogen and antimatter. Antimatter goes into making delicious, delicious antimatter fuel rods. I think they taste a little bit like blue raspberry. I don't know for certain, but I think that's true. Oh yeah, sorry, this is Dyson Sphere Program, and if I look up, you can see the sphere in question. Look how big it is. Look at how it looms over everything. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking sick? Sick? I'm sorry, I can't talk. So, Callie asked if you can burn the hydrogen or if you can fuse it into deuterium, and you can. You actually can. You can do both of those things. It's just that I also have a bunch of particle colliders over here that are doing just that, and I have a full tank stack of deuterium because you can only really use it to make strange matter and nuclear fuel rods, and the nuclear fuel rods are a little bit obsolete right now. Thank you, Greedzilla. Because this is basically like game beaten state, you know? It's like I got all the milestones, I researched the end game technology, I'm on like infinite repeatables now so I can carry even more garbage. Oh, and over here are the gravity lenses. The gravity lenses are really cool because they have so many uses. You can turn them into space warpers, which let you go to other star systems. Or you can like put them in things to make them stronger. Or you can use them to make green science, which is important for science. Isn't that like so sick, Soompies? Honestly, the science does look kind of like it'd be like it tastes like a fruit gummy. Like, look at these little guys. They look kind of like glowy starburst. So yes, you can eat the science if you want. Oh, those aren't anti-air batteries. Those are EM launchers. Let me explain how they work, because they're really cool. Basically, each one of these thingies will shoot solar sails into space to create the Dyson swarm, which is the little glowy particles you see. Those are all solar sails that are also supplementing the swarm. And when the sphere was under construction, I had to like physically yeet the solar sails into the frame with these guns. It's really cool. It's fun to watch. It's like good for the neurons. Oh, you know, I think I didn't think I would be showing this to anybody. So I slightly maybe sort of took down my sphere construction infrastructure, but basically you put like little rockets in this thing and they launch the rockets up to the sphere and they build it. The rockets build it because they like go into those little nodes and they deliver materials. It takes a while, but it's fun. The rockets actually require nuclear fusion rods, so that is where my deuterium was going. But now that I'm not building the sphere anymore, my deuterium is just kind of there. Ah, why? many in-game sentries? No idea. I wonder if there's like a way to like check. Hold on. I'm not sure it keeps track of like time played or like how many solar days have passed. It took a while. It took a hot minute. Oh, and over here, these are really cool. These are artificial stars. They're miniature suns. They run off of antimatter, and they generate a fuck ton of power. Hello, Boniface. Thank you. You can sort of think of these as like a way of condensing like Dyson sphere power. Big steak? Where? I want a steak. I'm currently just showing off my cool space orb right now in Dyson Sphere program. I'm probably gonna switch to something else soon. I just wanted to show everybody my grand achievement. That I'm fucking cool, and I have the Aurora Borealis in my own backyard. So basically, the way it works is, the Dyson Sphere will give power to these ray receivers that are generating critical photons, and then you can use those critical photons to generate antimatter, which then can be used to generate power in a more stable and like transportable form. So you use that to basically just send your Dyson Sphere energy other places if you want to. It's neat. I like it. Because if it was like, if this game was just this planet only, then it probably wouldn't be necessary. But because like this was a multi-star system undertaking, I have like a bunch of like satellite mining operations, like bringing stuff across the void. Look at the sunrise gracefully inside its gilded cage. I built that! I built it! And yet I feel so empty inside. Now what? Now what? Was there anything else cool I wanted to show? Time decay, it's 10,000 more? Oh god. I mean, like, I do have like the production base now to like just set up on more planets and do more bullshit. But I actually started a new file to like, I want to try and optimize things, you know? Like this place is a fucking mess. Like it looks cool and impressive, but it's a fucking mess. It's spaghetti hell. Look at these conveyor belts. Look at this shameful display. Look at how messy this is. Look at this weird constellation I have my artificial stars in. What even is that? But when I just look over the horizon and I see this enormous construction looming over my head, it's just like, all right, that was worth it. That was fucking worth. That was worth oompies. Now, unfortunately, it also took me like 200 hours, so I'm not sure it would be feasible to show you all the process that took place. Peter Polymary, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. That's right, I damned the sun. Oh, and look at my little oompies. Look at my little oompies, my little droneses. Look at them work. Going up and down inside these planetary logistics stations, carrying stuff. I love them. I love them. They're like my children. They're like my 10 million children. Let me think here. Well, you know, I've got a bunch of space warpers, and a backpack full of antimatter fuel rods. Fuck it, let's go to the black hole. fuck it, let's just see what's going on over in that neck of the woods. I have a dedicated stockpile of antimatter fuel rods. You wanna see? You wanna see? I made them myself. Alright, this'll take literally like 2 minutes because it's so far away, but you know, space travel. It takes a while. Whoa. Whoa there. Well, I'm still on approach, so I don't think I actually moved, but that was disorienting. There's like this weird noise that like hyperspace travel makes. It's a little uncomfortable, like something is like also in here with me and it's displeased. Space is big! It's true, Oompies. I'm probably just gonna play some, once I'm done showing you guys this, I'm probably just gonna play some like comfort games and you guys can pop into Discord and say hi. Or if like people really wanted, I could maybe set something up with Amogus or, I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad at planning. I wasn't even planning on showing you my cool orb, but it just felt like I should. It just felt like the right thing to do, okay? No, this is a pretty big power drain, even with my, you know, all antimatter fuel rod production, but it's fine. I think we'll make it okay. Saving, oh no. Alright, so we actually got an achievement for that. This is actually the farthest system away from where I started, so you were here, I guess. Twitch moment, and that's the black hole. Isn't it cool? Isn't it pretty? Isn't it, like, existentially terrifying to look at for too long? What the hell is the planet in the system? I don't, thank you, Roxas. I appreciate it. Go into it. Let me look at the planet first, okay? Then we can go into the black hole and go on a magical adventure. There's no hurry. I think you can only orbit it still. I don't think they have, like, I don't think they have programmed, like, a death state into this game yet. I think Icarus, the Icarus mecha might be for all intents and purpose indestructible right now, just because they haven't like programmed how to get it hurt in yet. But there are like enemies coming, I think. Combat will be here soon, and I'm not really sure I like that because it's like it's enough. Oompies, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. Smash. Let me get rid of this. Alright, so here we are on the singular planet orbiting the black hole. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's fine here. It's very cold here because there's not like, you know, a real star. It's got some nice rare resources though, like optical grading crystals. Those are fucking pog. Oh, and unipolar magnets. Where are they? Where'd the unipolar magnets go? There they are. Hold on, I gotta show you these cool-ass magnets. Look at this shit. Look how cool this is. Like, what even are these? What's this fighting polygons bullshit? Nobody knows. But they're cool, and I can take them. I can take them and hold them and cherish them. These are actually like really important and valuable because you can use them to easily make particle containers, which is super nice. And you can also use it to make advanced smelters, also nice. Let's see what the game has to say about them. Unipolar magnet. Rare ore has a pyrochlorite lattice. After applying a magnetic field, we can affect the string symmetry and direction, reduce the string network's density, and separating magnetic monopoles. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool to me. Hi, Viffs. I don't know what that fucking means, but it sounds cool. Real bimbo hours. So if we look at the black hole information, we can see that it has a luminosity of 0.18, which I think is honestly probably being generous. An average star has a luminosity of 1. A really cool Pogger star has a luminosity of like 2.5. Those are the ones you really want to build the spheres around, if you know what you're doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There it is. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see if I can do anything ridiculous with this black hole. Given that I can crash land into planets head first at 2,000 meters a second, at this point I'm pretty sure I just can't die. So let's just see what happens. YOLO! I'm pretty sure this thing is remote controlled anyway. This black hole can't kill me in a way that matters. Well, thank you, Defective Hero. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months and the birthday wishes. We're going on a journey. Where am I? Oh, there's an achievement for that. Are you proud of me, Steven? Find and orbit a black hole. Alright, well, I don't think I can actually go inside. I think that I am prevented from going inside. I just sort of have to chill out at the event horizon, where the game's graphics are sort of fucking up a little, but it's fine. Damn, those are some powerful ass thrusters. It's cool, fam. It's cool. That said, like, wow, I think like perspective is like fucking up. This is a neat effect. Like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. But we sure are here. We live here now. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, I've shown you my cool space orb and other space orbs that aren't necessarily mine, but still exist. It's a big Superman 64 ring. Oh no. Alright, what am I gonna do? Space is asleep, post hole! No! Don't post the space hole! I mean, it actually was fine. I literally, despite best efforts, I could not go into the black hole. I could not see what was beyond the event horizon. Cowards. Cowards, the lot of them. Maybe they'll program that in later. Maybe they'll be like, okay, if you really want to, you can go into the black hole and become spaghetti. You can finally become your conveyor belt configuration yourself. Outer Wilds let you go into a black hole, but then it just spit you out. It was kind of disappointing. I was sort of hoping for, you know, like an alternate universe sort of situation, but no, you'd pop out at the edge of the solar system. You enter the world of Greek mythology. That's kind of cool. Oh dear, Twitch crashed. Well, OBS is still going, so it's fine. Okay, what should I do? I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at being spontaneous. Uh, uh, oh man. Hold on. Let me look through my legitimate Uncle Games folders. What could we play? Um we could do I don't have that game. I don't have Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak because I'm cringe. Obviously I don't know true quality games. We could play I'm hopeless. Fucking deer headlight stare going on right now. Um, you know what? I said I would do it, so I might as well do it. You know, well, I'm just gonna play some Digimon World 2, and you know, if that's not your thing, then you have better taste than me. You have far better taste than I am afraid. Let me just get everything set up here. Remind me of this update later. I'm lazy. I don't want to do it right now. It's my birthday. Shouldn't have to update anything. God. Don't you just love the PlayStation intro noise? Isn't that like just such a goat? Such a goated sound effect. It's not even music or anything. It's just like a sound. It's just like whoa. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. So there. I'm told that they are the champions. That was emphasized quite clearly. All right. Digimon World 2. Though I think I need to need to make some changes. All right. I just need to fix the window a little. Transform. Transform. What did I have this? I think I need to do this. Stand by. Beaver at work. This looks acceptable. I'm not actually... Listen, there's a lot of digital monsters out there. If there's not at least one beaver, like, what the fuck are they even doing? What are they even doing? That said, I'm not sure if I've ever seen it myself. I do know, however, that there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Beaver Warrior, and that's just delightful. All right, so I am going to get up real quick, get some stuff ready. Then I think what I will do is pop into the voice chat on Discord, and if you're there and you want to, you can come say hi. As long as you behave yourselves. But I need to do a couple things first. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here again. I'm fucking with some stuff in Discord. I need to put my microphone on voice activation. Otherwise, I just have to press a button every time people on Discord want to hear me, and that's annoying. Just Lewis. Lewis, the mighty beaver warrior. I love it. Well, hopefully all of my Discord settings are like functional. Because if they're not, that could be bad. I will have to rely on the kindness of chat to know if like everything is audible or not. Feel free to come say hello, but please behave. Please, PLS, please. Please behave. Okay, I've entered the hanging out channel. I think.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Is that friend of the stream, Vif's Vestige and Mothman?
Maple,
What the hell?
Oh, jeez.
it's the birthday devil.
Oh no!
Birthday devil.
Not the birthday devil!
I will grant you one wish.
Please stop talking like that. That's my wish.
Damn.
Okay. All right.
Hello, Bob Blazer. I have to talk to both chat and to you guys, so bear with me.
Okay, since there's no side stream, this is going to be complicated if I want to know what you're actually doing, so...
Oh, yeah, I should... Can I do that? Is my computer strong enough? I'm sorry, I should have set this up.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can just watch the stream.
Listen, here's the thing. It's not that important.
Yeah.
Nothing in this game is important, okay? You have to believe me on this one.
Wait,
It's Digimon
hold
World
on.
2, nobody
This
cares.
game is super important. Everything. It's such a good game.
It's terrible, but I love it. So listen, I'm just gonna play it.
Not put up with
That's
this
valid.
slander.
That's valid. What are the worst games that you love?
Probably this one. This is just, it's not a good game, but I love it anyway. It's like, imagine like a Mega 10 game. Imagine a Mega 10 game, it's just bad. It has like nothing that makes those games like actually that good. It just has like some very basic skeletal mechanics, but it's Digimon, so the kids love it.
The worst game that I love is a little game called Double Dungeon with the TurboGrafx 16.
God, this is way too loud. Hold on. Why is it so loud?
Well, we think it's a good game.
You know what? I've never actually like seen this game played for more than like 20 minutes. What makes it good?
Nothing. Literally nothing. But that's okay.
Digimon.
Digimon? Oh.
Digimon. That's what makes it good.
It's just a really solid dungeon crawler. Like, there's not a lot of story to get in a way. Evolving and devolving your Digimon's fun.
It's like grind personified.
It's so grindy, it's great.
There's literally nothing to do in this game but fucking grind.
10 out of 10.
I enjoy a good grind. Of course, my grinding games are just Gaia games, which make grinding fun.
We just started playing Final Fantasy 11 again. We love the grind.
Do I have a save here?
Vif's, you're stronger than anyone I've ever met.
Wait, do I have a save? Oh, there's no save file.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Also, obligatory grind joke.
Grind. I guess we have to start a new game. That's what I intended. I wasn't expecting to see that option lit up. This man's name is Zudocorn, but I don't really care. You think I'm gonna narrate this for you? No, nothing matters. I am simply going to name my character. Literally just a blank. No, I'll put in my name. Do I have enough characters? Maple. Maple. Just enough. I am Maple. Thank you, Blue Falcon security guard.
Why are all the dialogue portraits askew?
Dutch angle. It's stylish.
It's to display how unhinged the system is and how crazy the people living in it are.
Like look, he's all askew. He's at a weird angle. You can tell he's a wild and crazy guy.
It's thematic. It's genius. This game is such a wonder kind of
Yes.
theme and narrative. They'll be discussing this one for generations.
Yes, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Pong doesn't have a story.
Pong doesn't
Well,
need a story.
it doesn't need a story.
Pong's story is that two men are playing tennis in the worst way possible.
Here's Maple. This is your last block. I don't care. Skip. Where's the skip button? I doesn't have one. It doesn't have one. I just have to
Okay,
mash.
world of trash. Welcome to hell.
Listen, I like to respect the games I play, okay? I like to give them the benefit of the doubt. I like to assume that they're trying their best. Not this one. This one is not trying its best. This one is
It's trying so hard.
this
Its
one
best wasn't enough.
its best was not enough, and I don't even think it did that much. But you know, I sunk hours upon hours upon hours upon hours into this game as an idiot little child, and by God, I think it broke me a little. I think that might be why you see me here today.
I doubt that.
Slowly walking. 90-degree turn.
So here's the important question, Maple. Which guard team are you gonna join?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna think about it. Like, I think I usually join Blue Falcon because Patamon is adorable, but I might do
Fair.
something different this time. I might do something different this time just to be a fucker. You've arrived.
Patamon's probably my favorite Digimon.
He's such a friend-shaped mon.
He's just a little guy.
Alright, so this is just how you play this game. You're in this cute little car thing called the Digibeetle.
Digital.
Masterclass of design.
Like, I have to admit, the Digibeetle is like one of the best parts of this game. It's fucking,
Yeah.
it's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Less good loading
What if
times.
we made your car a little guy?
They in fact, they made the car a little guy.
It's a marketing genius.
Alright, so basically, battles in this game are mostly just you choose your strongest shit.
Yeah.
And then you just go.
Oh, who's this flower?
It's Lilymon.
Lilymon.
He looks nice.
So what? No elemental rock paper scissors going on here? Just pick the
Kinda?
There's two levels of elemental rock paper scissors. There's the normal elements, and then there's also types. There's vaccine, data, and virus.
I like that mechanic in Digital Cyber Sleuth, the game. That game.
I think it's really cool that Digimon has two layers of rock paper scissors.
Yeah.
So,
Of course, in Cyber Sleuth, you could just break it over your knee with the.
in Cyber Sleuth, it's like that game is this game but good, basically.
Really?
Yeah. It
Really?
like
Much
Yeah,
dungeon
a
crawling.
little bit, yeah.
it's like it takes the ideas that were originally presented in this game and it
But
like
no,
makes
like-
them function.
Yeah.
It also
The only
has
problem with
auto battle.
Cyber Sleuth is that there's no really good way to grind for shit. Unless you
Yeah, there is.
spoof the arena mechanics. Is there any like quick way to grind?
In
Revisit
Cyber Sleuth,
dungeons.
Yeah.
You can
You-
revisit dungeons you've been to.
you just go to a dungeon and you get a Pokémon and you do 444 damage to everything forever and you fucking go.
No.
It's
The way
not
I figured it out was like that you have that like one little side area where you have like the arena fights, and if you like deliberately lose the last one, you can get a shit ton of experience every time.
Oh, I didn't know about that
We've
one.
never
I
done
just
that.
I just
You're
went
not
to
a
the
cheat.
dungeon and fucking turned my brain off.
Yeah.
You can tell from this cool pattern that we're on the final floor of this incredibly intimidating and long domain.
Has anyone ever? You played Digimon World 1, right?
I did a little on stream. It's very fucked up. That game is a fucked up game,
That game's a fucking nightmare, and I love it.
but
I've
it's
never
like
played it, but it's a genius.
it's like I don't know. It's like it's very creative and it's got a lot of charm and character, so I can't hate it. In fact, I love it a lot.
Okay, but
reached
the
for the
problem with
stars
Digimon
and-
World 1 is that eventually your Digimon dies, and that's really sad.
No, it just gets reborn. It's
That's
fine.
an extra form of life.
So
Death
if you
and life are not opposites.
if you fight on this floor Digimon that like water or better or some shit, I never paid attention. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Nothing matters.
Embrace nihilism.
Well, no, I don't embrace nihilism in everyday life, just in this game.
We embrace
I embrace
nihilism.
nihilism as an everyday life. Nothing means anything, so you're free to ascribe whatever meaning you want.
Hell yeah, optimistic nihilism.
So,
I don't think
you
that's
can
optimistic nihilism. That's just nihilism.
you can tell this is a real Digimon game because Leo Man dies.
Yeah. Leo Man always dies. If the Leo Man survives to the end of the series, the world, that's one of the trumpets. The world will inch ever closer to its destruction.
So, we actually have an advantage in this battle because all of the Lumpies here are data types. And all of these Lumpies, well, they're not our Lumpies, but they're vaccine types, and we have the advantage.
It's a nice little...
And also, we're just like a bunch of ultimate levels, and they're just like 2 champions and a rookie, so it's like they're scrub lords, basically.
Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Get out of our way. Bulldozer, steamroller.
Yeah, honestly, this is kind of like a really bad tutorial.
Oh yeah, it's fucking wretched.
Oh, a Digimon game with a bad tutorial. How surprising.
This
Listen,
has basically nothing to do with anything that you'll be doing for the next 30 hours, but it's
You're gonna
fine.
get too excited. It's there to show off all the cool monsters you get. You're gonna get after 70 hours in the mines.
I mean, I was very excited when I saw Lilymon. That is true.
well, the children
My
yearns
penis
for
into the
mine,
big
so
penis.
that's fine.
We're streaming this. I shouldn't have said that.
I wasn't even listening. Don't worry about
good.
it.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't listen. Don't go back into the bot and look at it.
I won't. Nothing happened. Everything's fine.
I've never
Unless
made a
it's
mistake in my
funny.
life.
Unless it's funny, then we'll definitely highlight it.
Was it funny?
No,
I said
wasn't
it to
paying
you.
attention.
Oh, okay.
Internet.
Internet. Data.
I do think it's nice that there's just an Agumon made out of Lego. There's a lot of Agumons in this game, and some
One
of
time
them
as
are
a
just
kid, I
made
shoved
out
a
of
Lego
Lego.
up my nose and it didn't come out for 2 days.
I'm suddenly experiencing regret because I don't know how to play this game without fast forward on.
That's the thing with RPGs. You gotta have that fast forward key on a shoulder button.
This one especially because it's like the attacks take a long time, but they're not even that good looking. It's
What the
just
fuck is pacing?
slow.
What the fuck is time?
I don't know.
Remember
No,
Chrono
is you?
Trigger?
Yeah.
Remember Chrono Trigger and its awesome, like pacing and like fast attacks and quick battle transitions, and it was so quick, and then nobody learned anything from it for 20 years. Early 2000s game development is hell, not even like late 90s, early 2000s game development is fucking nightmare. I need to
Goodbye,
do
Leomon. You fought well. You shot your face at me a bunch.
This game came out in 2000 in Japan and 2001 in North America.
shit.
Turn of the century millennium game. Important, historically speaking. Not actually, no. Important to me. I actually made my own holiday about this game.
Favorite humanoid.
Oh. This was like one of our later games to come out in a PlayStation 1's life cycle. It came out, it looks like a few months before a PlayStation 2.
Oh no.
Turn Mothman up a little.
Am I loud enough now?
Maybe a little too loud. Hold on. Maybe I overdid that. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. I hope. Maybe.
Hmm.
Alright, now we're gonna take away all your cool monsters and give you a little piddly shit boys.
Yes,
The
exactly.
absolute
Boys,
dregs of
that's
society.
funny that you think you start with more than one.
Yeah, you have one piddly little shit boy, just the one. And, you know, he's still special and lovely in his own piddly shit boy way.
Mm-hmm. Nature's amazing.
Oh, I have to name my Digibeetle.
Digibeetle's name is Donson.
Sure. I don't know how to
Nothing.
spell that.
D-O-M. D-S-O-N.
Sure. I don't have room for that. How about
Alright, just name it,
it's just Doncer. He's Doncer. That's my Digibeetle.
that's a good name.
He's just Doncer.
Could use some more plosives in there, but it's fine.
I mean, we only have so many characters. That's a nice name. Thank you. Thank you, you bearded
What
fuck.
What about...
Thanks,
Oh, you already did it.
Coin.
I was gonna name it Donper. Because the plosives are more funny. You know, you gotta get that...
Alright, so here's the digital city.
Wow, it looks like a circuit board.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Almost like... It look, like, is there any buildings?
Here's the chambers.
What was that one 3DO game where you like enter the virtual city and you like go around and everything looks like dog shit because it's like late 90s 3D?
I don't know. I've never had a 3DO.
Hold on,
I wasn't rich enough.
We'll look that up.
Look at my stupid little walk. I have no idea how, but even just moving around on like a 4x4 grid is awkward somehow. Alright, so there's a dancing Palmon up there. She's having a good time. That's not my concern right now. I need to go and talk to some guard teams.
You know, last time played this ended up going with Black Sword, which I think the first time ever done that. And you know, they're a pretty cool team, actually.
They're kind of edgy, but they're cool.
Okay, yeah, but like, there's a cute girl who's like, "Oh, I hope you join," and you know, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. You're so right, Oomphy.
And then the leader's name is Skull. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
His name is
It's
Skull.
a little edgy, yeah.
I think we have to go talk to everybody and pretend to pay attention. I think I'm gonna go with the Hawks this time, just because I never do. Because look at Patamon. Look at what a little friend he is.
Yeah, it takes a while to get a Padawan too if you don't go with this group.
I mean, later on you get the ability to just do whatever, but for the first part of the game, you're sort of stuck into the type that your team specializes in. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. I just accepted it. It's just how it is. Hello, Mr. Swordman. Hello, Devimon. You little orb man, you. So the thing that I kind of hate about Black Sword is that if you choose them and you have Demimon as your starter, he digivolves into Ice Devimon, who sucks and is an idiot. Cause like he doesn't learn an attack move. He just has the moves that makes you water. It's like literally my attack is that you're blue now.
That's a great Undertale reference. They're so prescient with this shit.
I mean, I'm just saying that's what it is. And it's not very good or useful or anything.
Another cool thing about Black Sword team is their items are like skateboards and stuff that you use to get other Digimon.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
you gotta bribe them with skateboards and kickboards and cool shit for cool people.
Yeah, toy planes. Oh, those are OP.
I want to join. I will join your Golden Hawk. I don't care. Give me a mon.
A mercenary, that's what it was called.
It will always value your fellow tamers and your Digimon. Shut up! Just let me do things. I promise. I wasn't even paying attention.
Maple was trying to think you're not taking this game very seriously.
I'm not. There's nothing to
Oh.
take seriously. Here's a little lizard boy.
It's Agumon!
He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. He's no Patamon, but as these things go, I could give an Agumon a hug and not regret it.
I've gotten the impression he's like the Pikachu of Digimon. Is that an accurate assessment?
Kinda. Like,
The
they're
two
sure.
Pikachus are Agumon and Garumon.
As far as like being a face of the series, I mean.
Yeah,
Well, every series, like season or whatever, kind of has a new mascot.
mhm. But
Well,
Agumon
Agumon
was
is kind of like
mascot
the
of the first
first
one.
big one, so yeah.
He was the guy in the first series who was the big hero. He saved the day every day, and he had a good time. This man's name is Dongus.
He's a lockbook, I decided.
Hmm.
I don't know what that
Could use
means,
some more. Yeah.
but he is. That's a nice name.
Geez, we love Digimon.
Digimon is a good series. I'm fond of it.
I like it. It's fun because
Why doesn't Vimsler have 3DO games?
I don't know. Nobody played 3DO.
Didn't even know 3DO was a thing.
No, yeah, it was a console that came out around.
I
around the
thought
same
they
time
were
as
just the army men people for years.
3DO.
Yeah.
No, 3DO was a disc-based console that came out around at the same time as the Super Nintendo. Nobody ever bought it because it had a $700 price tag, which was
That's a lot of money.
it was a lot of money. Then it's
What,
$1998.
that's like $2 or $3 grand today?
Yeah. But there are some legit games for it. Most of the legit ones were ported off the 3DO, but you know, like for example, the original Gex.
Of course. Nothing more legit
makes
than
so
the
much
original
sense.
Gex. It's tail time, motherfuckers.
Mm,
You excited for Gex 4 or whatever it's called, Maple?
Well, I think
What's
it's just a re-release of the three games.
there's no Gex 4. There's no human being would allow Gex 4 to exist.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
that's
that we'll
sad.
only get Gex 4 if the re-release does well. So I'm asking all of you from the bottom of my heart not to buy it.
Everyone buy a Gex package.
Please don't.
Let's put Gex back on the map.
No. Alright, I have like no money. But I do want some things. I want some things. Because listen, here's the thing that I want, and that is some
Star
gifts.
Control 2 is on the fucking 3DO?
Yeah, definitely get some gifts first.
Because it is my birthday. Honestly, they should be giving these to me.
Well,
Mhm.
also, just going from 1 to 2 Digimon makes such a difference.
I'm gonna buy as many CD players as I can afford. However, that's not all. That's not all you have to do, motherfucker.
Oh, you think the items go to your inventory? Cute.
You think that items go to your inventory like this is some sort of baby Zoomer game? No. You have to transfer that shit. And if you don't, fuck off. Go to hell and die.
This is such a wonderful game.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
It has just
I'm...
such utter contempt for its player base, and you know that's kind of special.
What the fuck is... Okay, there's a word for it. Intuitive menus? There's a word for this. UI
Gee.
design.
UX.
UX,
User experience.
Yeah, UI is UX is part of.
This
yeah,
game
sorry.
is like UX. Puh, I spit on you. That's
Another
its
great
user
game
experience.
For the 3DO.
UX didn't exist back when this game came out.
Another great game for the 3DO. Balls, the director's cut.
Hell yeah, love them balls.
Is it kind of
Especially
like Monkey Balls? Super Monkey Balls?
I'm just looking at a list of games, and right now that stood out to me.
Oh, okay. Super
I'm
Monkey
loading
Ball
it up.
is
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
play it in shortly.
Wow,
No.
are you pirating?
To be honest with you all,
We have to talk about the 3DO.
the Digibeetle. The Digibeetle is a good system. It's held back by literally everything else about this game, but the fact that you just have this funny little guy that you can like upgrade and modify as the game goes on, it's actually good and fun, and I like it. It
It's
gives
also
you
really
like something
cool.
to work for.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a fun fact. If you went to the first dungeon, the tutorial dungeon, you would immediately die to the first Digimon, and if you didn't save, you would have to do the whole start of the game over again.
Welcome to early game death, bitches.
Don't do that. So basically what we can do in here, we can press the square button to examine.
Hey, Beermon.
And this guy's a vaccine type, so we can bribe him with CD players. Hello, Katramaji, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Birthday.
It's fucked up that I myself, Maple McKenzie, on my birthday, have to give this ungrateful little bastard my CD players.
But it's so cute.
You should kill the world about it.
He
You have to
loves
use him
it.
multiple CD players.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
yeah.
have to make sure, okay? I need him on my side. I
What does he
require
really
his help.
need With more than one
The
CD
bigger the heart, the greater the chance.
Once it's big and
it's not
pink,
even a guarantee. It's a chance.
once it's like big and pink like that, I think it is guaranteed. But if
Think
if
so.
it's smaller and pathetic, then
Given what I've seen of this game so far, kind of doubt that.
Yeah, because you can get a Metal Greymon pretty early on, but you have to get lucky along with managing to beat it, and not use a specific item at all until that point.
it's worth it because he's kind of a shit wrecker, but it is a pain.
Well, yeah, we used our toy plane to get a Patamon instead, which we
I mean,
think is just as valid.
that's fucking valid as hell, Oompy.
That's correct. That's the right thing to do. You did a good move.
Now, because I did join the Guard Tamer faction that has vaccine items, I could put. Oh, Agumon! Rockbuck! You gotta hit that shit! Your life is on the line! This game also has a little bit of voice acting, but it's all in Japanese. So, little idiot. Agumon! Should have given him a better name.
Shutagan.
At least it's not. What is it? What was it? Cinnamon. The thing I named my fucking Shannon.
That's true.
Monster Ranches is also a good game.
Monster Rancher is great, and Maple will never play it.
I will play it eventually.
We need to pick up 1 and 2 DX and play it.
Yeah. I've decided that I'm not gonna let Maple stream it. I'm gonna stream it myself and show up how to spank that game like a newborn baby.
Oh, good. Agumon hit his attack, you little fuck. Ugh. Yahoo!
Yeah, we have such a soft place in our heart for PlayStation 1 JRPGs.
I'm not playing Monster Rancher. I'm playing Digimon World 2, but I'll play Monster Rancher, I swear. There's so many games you motherfuckers want me to play, okay? Okay?
Yeah, get to it, Maple. Stream more.
Oh. Tapermon wants to join. You actually do have more characters for Digimon for some fucking reason.
Name this guy Flick Bemis.
I'm not sure it's that many characters, but I will do my fucking best. Might have to get a little creative, though. We don't need to see. We don't need a space either.
You know, we really appreciate Digimon's commitment to name every Digimon end with Mon.
I mean, it's like, it's the branding. There, Flick Bemis lives.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
really glad that they can say just normal words and not just their names.
It's nice that they can talk. All right, so we have an ally. However,
It's
he's not with us
almost
right
dead?
now.
Wait, pretty sure you no?
Where is he, Digimon?
Pretty
Oh, he is with
sure
us.
It is. You just have to add it to your party.
Right, you have to add it to the Digiline. There's Flick Bemis.
Like Bemis.
I knew you had to do at least something. And there. Now we have two little oompies. We have Lockflick and Flick Bemis. Her range. I mean, there are some boobs in Digimon, okay? Like you seen
a lot of boobs.
Angelomon?
There's
That
a
shit
fair
made
amount
me
of boobs in
gay.
Digimon.
Like no lie, oompies.
I think Digimon is responsible for not only a lot of queer people, but probably a lot of furries too.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
that shit was like-
absolutely
that shit had, like,
positive.
Rays that fucked with your brain. It was like subliminal messaging. It's just like,
The
you like
Digimon
furry
rays are
dick.
making all the kids gay.
You like. It was like,
Oh,
what was that one
Beelmon.
Simpsons episode where they like said join the Navy backwards? It's
I-
like that,
Oh.
except it's like,
Ivan Ninyaj.
Huh?
Join me backwards. Ivan Yet Ninyaj.
oh, I forgot you were here, Retro. Yeah. Join the Navy backwards, but it's like,
Okay, so I've
just a
I've
dick
executed an important and powerful technique.
text. Oh, there's a bird on your screen. That's nice.
There's a bird on my screen, and to befriend this bird, I had to like
Beelmon.
go around a little bit
You had to use an advanced technique.
So
because like they will walk towards you with terrible determination. You know, like it doesn't matter what you do to them, they will just be like, "Let's fucking fight, bitch." And so you have to convince them that you're like kind of cool and nice, and you'd be a good oomphy before they get to you.
Beelmon's a good pickup. Also, if everyone noticed that EP count, that's your
Oh,
energy
right.
point.
Don't
And
let
if
that hit
goes to
zero.
you get towed back to the town, and it costs you 1,000 money points.
Do not let that shit hit zero if you like financial solvency.
All it does is punish you for not going to a menu and hitting a button for not paying attention to a number. Welcome to Digimon World 2.
It's a
If
fear
you-
hunger too.
If you like know about it, it's not a problem. But they don't really tell you about it unless you like talk to one of the pissants in town. And like, why would you do that?
We did that.
Oh, and now Beelmon has joined the party.
Beelmon is now your best friend.
Beelmon will now die for you.
Beelmon now loves.
I'm
We had a
gonna.
crush on
myself for saying
Sarah.
a mean joke.
I'm gonna just call her Beelmon because I think that's funny.
P-U-Mon.
I thought it was more
Spells
funny because it was like a Excalibur sort of situation.
No, it's P-U-Mon because she smells bad.
I see. I understand. I've made a mistake.
Don't forget to add
no.
Beelmon to the Digiline.
That's true, Oompy. What's the button? What are buttons?
Think. Yeah, this game is awful because what is it?
The menu
circle
button is like
is
circle
back,
button,
Or yeah, the circle button is menu, and
and
then
the triangle button is
triangle
back. And it's like, what the
Not
fuck are you
fuck.
doing with your
It's
lives?
so messed up. It's infuriating.
All right.
Actually.
So let's
Sorry.
pick some more fights before we have to go home. This is basically just the game loop. Is like you take 100 steps, curse your life, and go home.
99 steps.
Right, 99 steps.
Yes.
Not
Sorry.
100, or else you'll die.
Or else you'll have to pay the government $1,000.
God damn. Don't tell me the 3DO emulation doesn't work.
Oh no.
Richard,
Blech.
Richard.
terrible. You're drunk. Go home. There are virus types on this floor, so technically we have an advantage. Why is this my life? We technically have an advantage if anybody ever hits their attacks. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, Dubious. It's good to see you.
Happy birthday, Maple.
Thank you.
Didn't say it in voice.
Thank you. Thank you for your understanding and your courage.
You're welcome.
I did the birthday demon bit, and everyone hated it.
That's true. Well, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah, we
hate it.
forgot
It just
about that.
it just scared me. Oh,
He's
Betamon
a
is
little
he's sort of a fraidy cat. You have to chase him down. That makes him easy
What a
to
beta.
befriend. It makes him easy to befriend if you're like a virus fucker. Because like you can just throw as many kickflip, kickboard, skateboard men at him as you want.
Okay, I need the BIOS for.
That's right, that's right. It's a disk-based system. You need the BIOS, and you better be ripping that shit yourself.
Are you gonna tell the cops on me?
I won't, but they'll know. They'll fucking
No,
know.
a 3DO magically appeared in my room. I can now rip the BIOS directly from this completely legal source.
It's a birthday
What? Good
miracle.
luck.
Is the
Congratulations.
3DO even still like? Is it not abandonware?
It was
I'm-
made by Panasonic.
All
Does
right,
it
I'm
exist?
running
Yeah.
low on EP, but that's fine because I know some advanced technology like going in diagonals to save energy.
Diagonals in this game are surprisingly powerful.
You wouldn't think so, but actually no. It's incredibly powerful to just move in a non-cardinal
Yeah.
direction.
There was a whole, like, back in the day when roguelikes were a thing, it was like somebody did the math and it turns out like diagonal movement is like a huge thing.
Yeah, that's
Because
why
like
in, like
you move
tabletop
faster.
games, it's you do like every other one you count as 2 or something like that because yeah, diagonal is just actually really
It's just-
powerful
It's
if it's
four-
not taken account of.
It's 41% faster, I think.
Okay, that actually reminds
Alright.
me of a really funny story from my youth. So, when I was younger, I didn't like traditional sports at all.
Yeah.
But like everybody kept trying to like get me to play them. So eventually I was like, okay, what if I try bowling? I like bowling. So like I went to like go talk to like a bowling instructor and he asked me what the shortest distance was between any 2 objects. And because I played too much of this fucking game as a child, my answer was, oh, I know a diagonal. And he just looked at me like I was the dumbest bitch alive. And you
No,
know,
you're-
fair.
This motherfucker didn't know shit about the fucking movement optimization. You
He
were in
didn't
the right.
know about the Digibeetle. He didn't know how to get the most out of your pathetic 100-point energy pack.
Well, you also have those video games that if you go diagonal, it adds both movements, so you move double speed.
He just didn't
There are a
fucking
few old
know. He
games that
didn't
have
know I
that.
was actually a genius.
You're great, April.
I am. I'm great, and I'm a genius, and it's my birthday, and I'm powerful.
This tutorial's fucking useless. How do I shove a fucking BIOS into retro?
With lots of force, with great vigor.
BIO stands for Basic Input-Output System.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it meant like cool biomechanical thingy.
there's a
If
human
only.
heart at the center of every PS2.
That's what I thought, because that's what lets it launch like the missiles, right?
PS2? Missiles?
Yeah, the PS2 can launch the missiles with its powerful human heart computer chip. That's what I heard.
Wait, wasn't that for PlayStation
Maple.
3 that they built a supercomputer in the Middle East to power rockets?
I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
like-
PlayStation 3s?
Do I look like I know what I'm talking about at any
Maple,
given
they're
time?
not missiles. They're rockets.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's the
Specialized for ground-to-ground combat.
I'm sorry. I'm
Can't do ground to
sorry.
air.
I'm
They didn't do ground to
sorry.
air until PS3.
God. I'm
Yes,
leaving.
I get it.
I'm going to use my autopilot and go home.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So you're also a July baby, huh? Neat.
I am. Though at the
Yeah,
very
Mom.
end, so I'm not a Cancer, I'm a Leo. We talked about that earlier. It doesn't mean anything, but lion, rar.
Yeah, mine was the 4th.
Oh, you
There's
were
been a lot
born
of
on the
birthdays
4th.
this month.
I-
A lot of
4th
people like
July,
fucking in
baby.
November.
Yeah, I think it just gets cold and everybody's like, let's make a fucking baby, fam. And they're like, hell yeah. That's my understanding of how family planning works. Don't ask me to elaborate.
As a parent, yeah.
We have like no money. But I think I have like enough money for like one more CD player. And I might run into another recruitable maybe. So you know what's fucked up? Your Digibeetle can go diagonal, but you yourself, a little piss baby human, cannot. Only cardinal directions for this idiot. Cardinal directions only.
We do, however, appreciate how androgynous the playable character is, though.
Alright, we have 2. So if we run into another vaccine type that is like exactly enough to guarantee they will be our friend and die for us.
Dying for Maple.
I
It's my
mean,
favorite thing.
isn't that the
Goals,
most
really.
noble pursuit?
No, actually, the most noble pursuit is getting a $3 hot dog at McDonald's.
McDonald's
McDonald's
doesn't
has
have hot
hot
dogs.
Dogs?
Yeah, I know. That's why it gets you into heaven. If you get McDonald's to give you a hot dog, you can get into heaven for free.
Oh, wow. I guess that's like
Yeah.
how some places have like a secret menu where you order animal fries, right?
Well,
It's like that, but going
less
for
like
heaven.
An order thing, but it's less like an ordering thing and more like this whole quest shit.
Oh, it's like it's like a
Quest.
trial.
Yeah, to
It's the
force
tr-
them to give you a hot dog.
It's a
They don't want to give you
trial.
a hot
It's the
dog.
passion of an ascension. I understand.
You see, every time a McDonald's employee gives you a hot dog, they have to go to hell.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It's a trade? That's kind of
it's a
rude.
trade. Yeah, that's why nobody
Equivalent
fucking does that anymore.
exchange.
The only people who do it are the fucking rich boys, and they don't have the wits to pass the trials of like they have that fucking
It is
the two guys, and one of
easier.
them lies and one of them tells the truth.
It is
You know, hot dog
easier
sounds
for a
really good right
camel
now.
to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich boy to order a hot dog from McDonald's.
True,
There's
that's God's honest truth.
this place
Moses said
nearby
that
called
now.
J Dogs, and they have some actually amazing hot dogs.
It has been so long since I've had a hot dog.
That's all they do. That's all they sell is just hot dogs.
By the way, you can only save on the world map because fuck you.
The content is palpable.
They hate you. They don't want you to play their game. Did you know that there's a special post-game Digimon that has like an infinitesimal chance of appearing at the tail end of a 100 floor bonus dungeon?
That was a,
Sounds awful.
that's a rumor. That's a
Yo,
rumor,
I heard
right?
I heard some Digimon. What you know about the Digimans?
I know a lot about them. Like Chimeramon is terrible, a war crime in digital form. Like I had
That's
the
most Digimon.
official ass guidebook, okay? Like, and it listed Chimeramon in the back. So if it was a rumor, it was a damn good fucking rumor.
Yeah.
Granted, that official guide was not very good, so maybe they were just fucking wrong.
Yeah, just trolling. So what's that? You thought Chimeramon was in this game? Wrong, you thought.
I wonder how
Only
many.
attainable in the Japanese version.
Oh, I see. Advanced Japanese gamer techniques getting Chimeramon. I honestly believe that nobody in history has ever actually done that legitimately. That is my conviction.
Wait, it says Chimeramon is a Mega Digimon who is only obtainable in the Japanese version through use of a V-Tamer transfer where Chimeramon is acquirable. See next to the tournament registration will perform this service. Can also be transferred in from Pocket Digimon World.
Damn, that's not what the guidebook told me. They're like, this bitch is in Terra Domain. Betrayal. All these years later, betrayal.
What the fuck's a pocket station?
It's probably like
Oh,
some
well,
dumbass
that takes me
peripheral.
back.
VMU, basically.
Like, it's probably one of those things that like the Dreamcast had.
Yeah, yeah. It's the
LCD
version
accessory
of
for the
VMU.
PlayStation.
In like the 90s and the early aughts, they loved their fucking weirdo peripherals. But then like everybody got on like the motion control fad and they stopped being all weird and wonderful and just like fucking connect.
I know there's a mod for Digimon World 2.
I wonder
What
what
does it
they would
do?
change.
Make the game good?
Yeah, it's really good. It actually, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think it actually adds.
Oh, but
mods to the
overhaul?
game.
Yeah, there's a ROM hack to this game that's like a complete overhaul
Yep.
of like stuff. You know, obviously mechanically still things, but
They just made an entirely new game as a prank.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Chimeramon is actually added in this ROM hack.
there's
Finally,
also a randomizer.
If I'm not mistaken.
randomizer for
Alright,
this
God
game
damn it.
sounds wretched.
There's a hard mode.
Are you serious? What is it?
Yes, because unlike other games where your Digimon just, digivolve the traditional way, in this game, it's like, nah, son, you gotta fuse two Digimon to get a certain Digivolution.
And you know the thing about the Digivolution that is like really unhinged, is really fucked up? You don't get a better Digimon, you get a worse one. You
Balls,
fuse
the director's cut.
you fuse two people together, and instead of like becoming a powerful dude, you just get a little piss baby again. And you have to train up that piss baby, and your singular reward for it is that like their level cap is a little higher. Just a teensy
Yep.
bit higher.
Yep, more grinding. Isn't that lovely?
This is a game that you play when you want to simulate the effects of a lobotomy.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, here it is.
Let's see who's
Digimon World
got
2
balls.
alternative.
I
Aims
got
to be a
3D
new
emulator
Digimon
working,
World
and I'm now
2
playing Balls 3D,
experience.
the director's cut.
Hell yeah! Show those balls who's the fuck the boss is.
This is a fighting game!
Yeah, it's a game where balls fight.
That's hot.
Like, I thought you knew this. If you were seeking out balls, the director's cut, why did you not know this?
Because I saw a game called Balls, the director's cut, and I was like, I need to play this.
That's fair. That's fair. You're valid. I hope you like this
Can you
battle
guys
theme,
hear
by the way.
The music? Can you guys hear this music?
No?
No.
Which one?
Oh, I need you to listen. Listen. Is there a way I can like deploy it somehow? 'Cause you gotta hear this.
I'm sorry. I barely know how Discord's basic functions work.
There's some setting that makes it so you can transfer like raw audio, so it doesn't cut it out. But you would need some of your own way to mix it into your microphone.
Okay, now that I've got that working, can I get a mercenary working?
God. Burned into my fucking brain.
Now, if there's one thing about Digimon World 2 that slaps, my god, does that soundtrack absolutely slap.
I mean, I don't think it's like bad, but there's like 3 songs. Oh, I should have used the diagonal there. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fool. I didn't listen to my own advice.
I know the battle theme for that game is among one of my most personal favorites in any game.
Alright, well,
Shit goes too hard.
we're out of gas again. We have to go home because we're out of gas again. This game is
Yeah,
not
I'll-
good.
Upgrading your EP it definitely is a big QL improvement.
Definitely. That was one of the most annoying things in vanilla.
It's just you need money. money required. You need money to purchase goods and services. But to get money, you have to go into domains and fight. Actually, let me see how much a new battery is gonna run me.
Well, you won't be able to buy a new battery. You can upgrade your current one.
Well, that's what I meant, more or
Oh,
less.
sorry.
I mean, eventually we
It's all the
will
way
want
to the
to
left.
get a new battery. Oh right, yeah, okay. So, well, I guess like yeah. So here's the thing, like never mind. It's like you got the engine and the RAM. You can download more RAM. You can download more RAM. All right, you talk to this guy with the cool red hair, and he's like, "Hey, I'll work on your shit for you." And it naturally it takes like more than double my bits to upgrade the crab bat. Fuck.
Crab.
Like all the parts are named after like animals, and I do like that. That is sort of on brand for me. So I can't complain about that, but I can complain about this fucking price gouging. How do they expect their fucking tamers to do anything if they're charging 500 bits just to have a fucking battery pack that isn't made of tissue paper?
Well, you did buy a lot of CD players.
It was necessary! You need friends! And the only way to get friends is through bribery. You should know this by now.
Well, guess you just have to grind more.
Yeah. Yep. Ugh. I've made a mistake today. Well, you know, sometimes you're just in the mood for a little bit of the old bump and grind. It's fine.
Crazy.
Attack. When I was a kid, I had no fucking idea what they were even saying. I thought they were like intentionally like butchering the names as a joke. But no, they're just using the Japanese names. And I couldn't put two and two together because I wasn't very smart.
Oh yeah. Good old Japanese names.
Some of them are better, some of them are like, why would you name anything this? Like, why would you name it Baby Flame?
Oh yeah, Agumon. Yeah. It's Baby Flame in Japanese, but of course Pepper Breath in the dub.
Like, listen, I'm not gonna be like, oh, the dub is just better or whatever. But I am gonna say Pepper Breath is a funny name. That's a good one.
Is a good attack name.
That shows some creativity and initiative on the part of the localizers, and that's cool. That's nice. I like that. I feel self-conscious playing this.
Why?
Because it's like, I don't know, it's like, I feel like I need to apologize. I feel like I need to apologize for subjecting anyone to this.
It's your
Well,
birthday.
at
You can do
least.
one if you want to.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it is my birthday, but then I have to think, wait, am I really actually enjoying this?
Yes.
Wait. Hold on.
Well, literally can't tell if you are enjoying this or not.
I don't know either. I'm
We're
afraid
enjoying
and
it.
confused. I'm having some fun, quote unquote, childhood memories.
I mean, I could play
Maybe.
64 for some childhood memories. They would be good ones.
I am suffering. Someone help me. Maybe Soviet, maybe. I just don't know. It's just like, honestly, After a certain point, this game can be kind of cool because like you can grind up pretty quickly, and you can just like fuse infinite mons together to create like ultra gigafucker mons. But then it's like, then you're just kind of like, huh? Why? What have I done? What is my life?
You know, you could say that about like literally anything though.
True.
Maple, if you saw what I saw, you'd have psychic damage. That's probably true, but like, what are you referring to? I mean, I did have to see a Sonic butt jiggly mouse pad earlier, so I have some psychic damage too.
Oh, you play D&D?
I have played. All right, so I've never actually played D&D, but I have at various points in my life like been roped into like preparation for D&D.
That's all that D&D is.
But then the game never
know.
actually got started. But I feel like I've gotten a pretty good feel for it anyway. Ilya got an art commission done. It's feet art. I mean, listen, some people like that. I'm not here to judge. If you want to stick somebody's feet in your mouth, that's your business.
An entire foot. That'd actually be pretty impressive.
You would need to have some
And
jaw
good cast.
unhinging. Like I'm not weak. I don't take psychic damage from foot. I might take physical damage from foot if it's like aimed at my face. Or if it's like a metaphysical, like celestial foot. Now, I must remind anyone before they start getting cheeky that Lily patently refuses to model feet, and quite frankly, that's very valid of them. I'm not gonna press that issue. I'm not gonna get memed into liking feet. That's just not going to happen. I look at feet and I feel precisely nothing.
That happened to me.
Yeah, I've never really been a fan of the whole feet fetish, honestly.
Hello.
I didn't like feet, but then I started posting about memes about feet foot fetish, and now I do.
Damn.
It's fucked up.
I think like somebody said something about staring into the feet too long and then they start staring into you or something.
Oh no. The feet void.
Hey, if you find a foot with an eyeball, you might want to like, I don't know, call a parent or guardian because that's kind of fucked up.
Parent or guardian?
Well, I mean, if I was being menaced by a foot with an eyeball, that's what I would do.
Help.
Listen, I've been memed into liking other things. Like, I'm pretty sure I got memed into liking Quest 64 again, but not feet.
What
Did
if
you
I
not
did
like
one
Quest
too?
64?
Well, like, okay, so the thing is, I remember liking it as a child, but I also liked this game as a child. So as time went on and I hadn't played it, I was like, you know, it probably wasn't that good. But then I saw the new Quest 64 memes and I was like,
Yeah, it's good.
I was like, actually, you know, this is kind of neat. This is kind of cool. It's kind of funny. There's a lady named Shilf in it, and that's just funny to me.
Yeah,
I never quite played Quest 64, maybe we should.
you should.
It's
because
worth
not
a
good, but
try.
It's fun.
It's worth a
It's
try.
enjoyable.
I think the randomizer is also pretty poggers because it lets you like just have totally off the wall random bullshit spells. The floor layouts are randomized in this game, by the way. And you know, I legitimately don't think I have enough EP to make it to the top here. Isn't that just a fucking tragedy?
Be funny if you had enough to make it to her boss, but not enough to make it to the exit.
God. It's better
Ah,
just to cut
technically.
your losses.
Yeah, you don't want to pay $1,000.
I don't even have $1,000. What even happens then? Do they just put me into debt? Do I go to debtor's
No,
prison?
You just go to 0, and they're just like, oh, looks like you don't have enough money. Oh well, we'll just take all you have.
I mean, there's like that mechanic in Mario Party where like if you get Bowsered with 0 coins, he'll be like, "Oh my God, you poor soul! Here, have some money."
Have enough money for an EP upgrade yet?
Oompies, I am
500?
delighted to tell you that I have exactly enough to have 10 bits left over to buy a hot dog.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Exactly 10 over.
Crazy.
Now you can go twice the distance, and now you can use EP items without wasting some of it.
Fam, we have
know.
200 EP. We are living the fucking high life.
Crazy.
Also,
No,
you can sort
starting
of like
with
shuffle in
it's-
place because it takes you a minute to actually get the momentum to move a square. So if you just tap the button, you just do this like some sort of fool.
It's so this game's amazing.
Like, I had no idea before this game that you could fuck up movement on a literal like 4x4 grid with only 4 directions that badly. But God, do they find a way? Life fucking finds a way.
Crazy.
I like this game, by the way. I have like 500 hours in it. Don't at me.
Love it.
Don't at me.
Ironically, genuinely love this game.
I can't muster that much enthusiasm, but I will say that I think I have a better time than not when I play this. Though right now it's a little tough because if I use the fast forward button on stream, everybody's ears would get murdered. I mean, to me it's just normal. That's just how this game sounds. But to everybody else, I don't think that would be good.
No, you're getting the raw experience of, you know, real time.
Cause like all the voice clips are like sped up too, so it's just like Alvin and the Chipmunks calling out anime attacks. Which, you know, maybe some of you were into that. Maybe that would be like funny. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. When I play this game, all sense of reality just goes out the fucking window.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Crazy.
Not many boomers here. Shut up.
You calling us a boomer?
Shut
It's a
up.
good game.
Listen, they made those Alvin and the Chipmunks movies where they like are rappers in like the 2010s, okay? That's like millennial at the latest. It is not inconceivable that a Zoomer has seen that movie, all right? I pity them if they have, but it's not inconceivable.
We made our kid watch Land Before Time recently. That was
All right,
depressing.
that's pretty boomer, but I did like that movie. I had a Littlefoot stuffed animal for a while that was big and strong and my friend.
Big, 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 big water.
The first one though, like, yeah, I haven't watched in a while, and wow, it like we cried.
We cried. It's sad. Sad dinosaur movie. I don't know. How old are you, Soviet? I just turned 32. I just became 32 years old today.
Congrats.
Wow, you're 2 years older than me. I turned 30. Interesting. Yes.
Something Milfera.
God, I feel old.
Don't we all?
I mean, you know, it's fine.
I'm
You're only as old as you feel. But you just said that you feel old, so that's like totally, that's not even a statement I just said.
God burns turning into dust.
It is a little weird for me though, because when I was growing up, I always had like the reputation as the really young one. You know, it's like I was always like the little kid of the group who was a little bit too precocious. And now I'm just old. That's no longer a dynamic, and I don't know what to do. Sylvia, I don't need to know about you shooting blanks. It's not something I need to know about on the day of my birth. In this
Oh, so on another day would be okay?
Hello, El Boo Boo. I'm not sure. It would be more okay marginally. It would be marginally more okay than today. Now today it just makes me sad.
You know, actually think about it, you probably have a large portion of your audience that shoots blanks, and we'll just leave it at that.
I don't know I don't know what to make of that, and I'm not going to ask. Thank you for what I'm presuming your birthday wishes, El Boo Boo. Yeah, this is just the game, by the way. This is just what you do. I hope you fucking like it.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, you know, I'm not
watching Warhammer 40k lore videos in the background.
Oh, I mean, you know, you gotta learn about those Space Marines. I'm given to understand they are surprisingly complex.
Insanely so.
I'm given to
Yes,
understand
happy birthday.
that weird spacemen with like 2 hearts and acid spit like have a lot of pathos and ethos.
They also have fused together rib cages that make kind of like, you know, a bone shield over their hearts, and they can regain some amount of memories from eating creatures. There's also something else where they can secrete something from their skin and wrap themselves in this like kind of cocoon thing that puts them into like a deep sleep coma thing, and they can even survive in a vacuum of space like that.
Huh. Fucked up.
There's some Space Marines that are vampires, some that are like furries,
Alright.
some that have bone spikes sticking out of their arms and forehead.
You know, I mean, you know, I don't actually know. That's all pretty unhinged from where I'm sitting.
Yo, we're so excited to see what happens when Lionel Johnson and Lubute Gilliman finally meet. Oh, it's exciting. Warhammer 40k is moving. They're finally like, hey, what if we advance the plot?
Sounds hard. I couldn't do it.
Storytelling, imagine.
I did get a cake. It's an ice cream cake with cherry ice cream, and I'm excited to eat it.
We have an AdMech in Tyranid's army. We love the Adept Mechanicus.
Nothing
Warhammer
here.
Mechanicus. We can get Tyranids and
Yeah, our 2 armies are Tyranids and Adeptus Mechanicus.
oh, I thought you were talking about the Mechanicus game.
I
We have
hear
that
that's
too.
like a good one if you like that sort of thing. I've always been kind of like I'm hot and cold on Warhammer. It's like fun to visit like Dawn of War and some other stuff every now and again, but also it never holds my interest for very long.
I was gonna stream Mechanicus, but then I realized it doesn't work with my streaming software.
If you like turn-based strategy kind of things, you know, like your XCOMs or Fire Emblems or whatever, and you have any interest in like 40k stuff, highly recommend. It's a very lore accurate game, and it's also like really accurate to faction, and like, oh, the music in it, ooh, it's like, it's so good. It's so good.
Well, I think we're all just chilling in Discord, so, you know, yeah.
Yeah, hop on in if you're interested.
You could talk with them if you so desired. At any time.
We are terminally online. That is true.
I had to go home again. Even with the new battery, I ran out of juice because I got unlucky with the randomized layouts. And you know? Hurt me. Fine, do it.
It's us. We are us. Does that make it clear?
Mhm. Yes, Queen Slay.
This game is absolutely CBT coded, okay?
CBT? Is that
Yeah,
what you said?
it's
What's
CBT
that?
coded. It's cognitive
Oh.
behavioral therapy
Yeah,
coded.
yeah.
If you play this game, you will feel better about your life eventually. That's what I meant, I swear.
Okay.
You gotta believe me, that's what I meant.
Okay. We'll believe you.
God, I'm tired. I streamed for too long yesterday.
Maple, you're always tired.
I know that.
Being tired, imagine 3.
I know that, but it's like, oh.
Also, Maple, like how you said you weren't able to watch a video I sent you last night because you were getting ready for bed. You didn't go to bed till like 1 a.m. this time.
Well,
last
yeah,
night.
that's early for me.
Maple, I think you
Maple,
should.
go to sleep normal.
No, I literally can't.
Then go sleep longer.
Wow. Look at the advice. Look at the advice here. Just sleep more, loser.
Yes.
Thank
Take a
you.
nap.
Thank you for the 12 months, Steel PH. I really appreciate it. I try to take naps. They don't work.
Try harder.
How do you try harder?
No.
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
Maybe you need to get like a comfy reclining chair to nap in.
Maybe I do. That sounds like it would cost money, though.
Well, most things do, sadly.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Who is present in the world?
A lot of people are present in the world.
I'm present.
No, I hate these fucking corridors that go forever. I only have 200 EP, you fuckers. I'm like directly yelling at the game designers right now. That's where we're at. Like, I'm sure like most of these people don't even make games anymore. They're probably not even alive anymore. I don't care. I'm going to give them a goddamn piece of my mind or die trying. I mean, my understanding was that there couldn't be lady space marines because the Emperor looked at ladies and he's like, well, Mayo, that's way too hard for me. Fuck off.
There's a relatively decent reason for why there's not lady space marines, and it is because each space marine, they're the thing that's implanted into them that like really makes them space marines is called a gene seed, and all of those come from the Primarchs, and there just wasn't any female Primarchs.
Why not?
So like,
Yep.
not saying it's a good reason, but it's at least not just like women bad, haha.
Why,
Yeah.
why not?
No.
Claps hands. More women Primarchs.
Well, because
Actually-
there can't be more Primarchs because the Emperor is in. He's
They retcon everything every like fucking Tuesday anyway, so who gives a
he's
shit?
made out of bones.
Fuck it, Omega's a woman. Omegon is a woman.
I
It
mean,
was secretly a woman the whole time.
Is that why? Is that why they're smaller?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm learning
And
a lot.
Not kidding.
There have been women space marines. They just looked exactly the same as all the other space marines.
Oh, it's like I
Who
see.
knows?
It's like a dwarf situation. They all got beards anyway.
Yeah, there's
We
indeed
think-
lore published. These considerations mean that only a small portion of people can become space marines. They must be male because zygotes are keyed to male hormones and tissue types.
I think Maple would be part of a Salamanders chapter or Legion, whatever, because
Oh,
they're
yeah.
all nice.
I don't know
they're
about you
super
guys, but I
nice,
have
they
played
love-
with Gene Seed and a woman, and
Yeah.
they turned out just fine.
Why didn't the Emperor make female Space Marines? Mainly due to the differences in male and female hormones and muscle tissue that react very differently to being genetically altered, as well as their overall structure and shape not being exactly suited to the kinds of growth hormones and changes the male body can do. And also, literally because the males, the Emperor of himself literally said because girls are icky. And no, that's literally what it said. I'm not making it up.
Oh,
Damn,
it's
what a
Khan.
wiener. What a
What a
loser.
teeny weeny. No wonder he's fucking in his stupid little chair for all eternity.
I don't know. I don't even know why we're talking about Space Marines. I'm just trying to play Digimon over here.
You know what's a Digimon? What's a Digimon? Define it for me.
A digital monster.
It's a digital monster. It's a life form made out of data.
Data.
It's made out of data, and sometimes that data is like also a virus.
You know, I remember in one of the Digimon series, it was like the Digimon weren't data; they were just part of another world that we view through the internet. So it was like,
well, it's a digital world. It's a world that's made of data,
and is a higher dimension separate from the human. And
I'm stuffing higher dimensional beings into my little oompy car, okay?
It was one of the fucking, the Digimon survived. That was the one. They changed the lore for that one. It was like Digimon were like,
yeah,
huh?
yeah, and it also has infinite layers and dimensions.
What, the Digimon?
The digital world itself.
You know, Digimon's an isekai.
Did you know that Digimon is a video game that you play on your computer?
Indeed.
I mean, you technically shouldn't play this one on your computer. That one's sort of a crime. But I did know in broad strokes.
I like how all the Digimon games were like console games, and but in the anime it was all computer games. It's fucking good. Gotta upload Digimon.pdf into your computer.
The boss of this domain is kind of a loser. He's just a little gear guy, and he's all
Every
alone.
domain is a loser. Every Digimon is a loser.
Yeah, when we replayed through this game, forgot how to use skateboards and ended up having to solo like 1v1 this guy.
That probably took a hot minute.
It was a bit grindy.
He does have a slight advantage here because we're on the special machine gear floor, and that fills him with self-confidence because he matches. His color coordination is immaculate.
Oh no, does a mercenary have titties in it?
Does it? I don't know. If it does, that's kind of
stream
pog.
this video game. Oh, does it stream this video game? I'm not gonna put nipples on Twitch.
Listen, if it's in the video game, then it's probably fine. It's just you can't show the real ones in real life or on the VTuber model because that might make people horny, and that's bad. You can't have that.
You know.
And that would also incur the wrath of Twitch. Don't you know?
You know, while we will follow rules, we are mad about them because everyone has nipples.
Nipples are real and strong, and they're my friend.
And you have them, and you have them, and you have them.
Actually, I lost my nipples in the war.
How dare you?
Also, I'm a moth, and moths don't have nipples. They don't have lactation.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
It is.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
like a
I'm going to my
skill issue.
therapist to see if I can start lactating.
That just sounds like a challenge.
Alright, we finally defeated the first domain of this video game. It took like literally my entire life because of my tiny pathetic battery pack. But you know...
Oh, by the...
Yes?
By the way, SCSI, the last domain, that stands for Small Computer System Interface.
Damn.
Sorry, we just like pointing out nerd stuff.
I'm a nerd.
Wow, what a nerd.
You feel like Maple would end up being great friends with the Ogrins. Aren't those guys like super stupid? Aren't they like idiots?
They also are extremely loyal to their friends, and they like giving big hugs, probably.
Alright, well, I can understand that at least.
And physically, they are absolute units.
They kind of all have himbo energy.
What's an Ogren? I don't know what it is.
It's an abhuman.
It's like a big guy. It's just
It-
a really
it-
big guy with a really big gun.
Yeah. They're a basically different strain of humans.
Are they like from Gundam?
No,
They're from
40K.
Warhammer.
Oh,
This guy looks like a nerd. But he's got a gun, so I can't say it to his face. Until I get a gun too.
That, we're not sure about that one.
If my gun is bigger,
Yo.
I can call him a nerd to his face. That's the rules.
No, sorry, no, I wasn't responding to you.
all right.
Alright, now we gotta go to the video and disco means. Because we love antiquated media formats.
www.digimon.com.
Yeah, I think that was the thing for a while. They probably registered that domain and they put like those cool like mid-90s like flash games on them.
Hold on, let
I'm
me see.
checking
if there's no website.
Digimon.com. It's dead.
It is extremely dead.
Rest in
Rest in
pieces.
peace.
This guy's a real jerkhead. He's like supposed to be your rival, but like he never does anything.
Yeah, Bertrand's an asshole.
And this is Joy Joy.
Bertrand?
She also doesn't really do anything, but at least she's nice.
All our friends
His
hate
name is
Bertrand.
Bertrand?
Yeah.
Joy.
Is that like an internet joke or some shit? Or is that just is it
Not
just a
that we
nickname?
know. Okay, yeah.
I
Like,
think
you're
his-
freaking out about that name, but remember, the very first NPC we talked to is literally named, like, Zudocorn.
Listen,
That's just the last name.
Zudocorn is
That's
a
anime.
unit.
That's just an anime name. Bertrand is like a fucked up human name. It's like a person name, but a people would have. You
Would
can't
it?
name an anime character that. I like your character's little dance, Maple.
Do a little dance and get
Make a
down.
little love.
Oh. Listen, I'm just here to throw more CD players. I'm
Alright, you know
you literally shoot them out of a cannon, by the way.
Maple, you're obviously having a bad time. I'm gonna do us all a favor, and you can just sit back and relax while I read out the page for Time Cube. Okay?
I hope you don't, but I can't actually stop you.
In 1884,
Yes, you-
Meridian
you
time
can.
personnel met in Washington to change Earth time. First
You could just
words
mute
said
him on
that was
Discord.
that only one day could be used on Earth to not
Them.
change the one-day marshmallow. So they applied the one day and ignored the other 3 days. The
Uh-huh.
marshmallow time was wrong then, and it is proved wrong today.
Uh-huh.
This is a major lie, has so much boring feed from it's wrong. No man on Earth has no belly button. It proves every believer on Earth a liar. Children will be blessed for kissing of educated adults who ignore 4 simultaneous days saying mirth rotation, for practicing boring underlined oneness underlined upon Earth no space of quadrants underlined. Boring adult crime versus youth supports live integration. One educated are most dumb. Not one human except dead one underlined. Man is underlined paired. Second half for self. One of God is only 1/4 of God. Marshmallow a lie and world is lies. Navel connects 4 corner 4s. God is born of a mother. She left belly B. Signature. Every priest has not sign but lies to honor unicorns. Belly B proves 4 corners. Your dirty lying teachers use only the midnight to midnight one day, ignoring 3 other days. Time to not foul. Already wrong. Marshmallow time.
I
Why
like
the corrupts are-
marshmallows.
Your educated, brilliant fools, belly button logic works, underlined differently than the other underlines. When do
Damn.
teenagers die? Adults eat teenagers alive.
Wait.
Like
For
Kids
that
Next
detailed
Door?
dissertation of the Space Shuttle User's Manual.
Now that was around 5% down the page. Do you want me to continue?
No, that's all right. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need more time cube today. You need
Oh,
to take
as
these. You need to take these things in.
Bursts.
I would like to posit that as the page goes down, the fonts get smaller. So they take up less space on the webpage. So it's probably less than, I would say around 3%.
It's just your friendly neighborhood Mothman. They sound like that for some reason.
I sound like this because if I ever hear a recording of my own voice, I get dysphoria so intense that, like, I have to just go lie down for a while.
That's fair.
And I just don't want to hear my own voice, so I modify it.
Well, yeah, they're goblin mons. They evolve into ogre mons, and ogres are like an orc, but different.
Fun
They
fact
have
about
letters,
orcs.
onion, something, something.
Orcs, like, colors mean something. Like red stuff painted red goes fast, and the reason why this works is because orcs have a slight psychic connection to all other orcs, and if enough of them gather around and believe something, it works. So that's why all their guns just fall apart if like a human picks it up, but it works for them.
Whoa!
Hey, did you guys know? Did you guys know that until you can tear it and burn the marshmallow to escape the evil one, it will be impossible for your educated, brilliant brain to know that 4 different corner harmonic 24-hour days rotate simultaneously within a single 4-quadrant rotation of a squared equator and cubed Earth, the solar system, the universe, and all humans are composed of +0, 7 antipodes and equal to nothing if added as a 1 or entity? All creation occurs between opposites. Academic oneism destroys +0 and minus brain.
Okay.
You know, Maple, sorry for showing up on your stream. You're playing Digimon, and there's people talking about Warhammer and Time Cube. You know, a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Maple.
I
love you.
I admit it's not quite what I expected.
I don't think it was expected this.
Happy birthday to you.
Kind of expected this.
In all honesty, once you stop, like, you know, I'm just gonna open the doors and not invite people. This was just inevitable.
You know, people are being relatively well behaved, at least it seems.
I know. I can't usually act like I don't play it up on the fucking voice chat. You can't play it up because then you get banned from Twitch.
That's true. That's true, Lumpy. I'm just kind of confused. Don't mind me.
About what?
Literally everything.
Do you want more Warhammer 40k
No,
information?
no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good. That's just gonna confuse me more. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
But speaking of Warhammer,
Oh,
are you
no.
familiar with the 2 all-female factions known as the Sisters of Battle, or the Adeptus Sororitas, and the Sisters of Silence?
I think you could play as one of those in one of the Donna War games, but
I think we should stop talking about Warhammer because
Okay.
Warhammer is not good audio.
It is.
Instead, I'm gonna start talking about Time Cube again,
please
which
don't.
everyone knows that everyone loves. It's good for viewers.
I don't think it
So
is.
how about them Digimon?
Like, listen, Maple, I know you like Digimon World 2, but there's not much to actually talk about here.
There's tons to
You just
talk
shot a
about.
dog. Look, you should just shot a dog. I think that's a tapir on your screen. That's Tapirmon, right?
That is
Yeah.
Tiefenmon, that's
Lightning
true.
Dream is the move. It dealt 13 damage.
It sure did.
You won the battle.
I did, and I got 11 experience points and 200 whole bits. Damn, I'm fucking rich.
That's
Nice.
$1 in Twitch money.
Wow, you have enough bits to afford fucking up your E EP.
Yay!
Great.
Well, thank you for the gift sub, Fairy Joe. I appreciate it.
Anyway.
See, there's normal Goburimon. There's also Snow Goburimon, because this game loves its fucking recolors.
I like his hat. It's not just a recolor, it has new model.
And it also has unique lore and attacks that are exclusive to itself that its normal version doesn't have.
What even is normal?
For example, you have the normal green Goblimon, and then you have its variant or subspecies known as Snow Goblimon. And Snow Goblimon actually doesn't evolve normally into Ogremon, it instead becomes it becomes Hyogamon, which is a icy variant of Ogremon.
Digimon lore.
I mean,
Digimon lore.
it's less lore and more
Digimon
mechanics, because that's all true.
Dun, 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 dun.
Digimon is a video game in canon, so mechanics are lore.
Lore is mechanics. Mechanics are lore. Time Cube. Am I doing it right?
Where the fuck
Yeah.
is Danny?
And the best thing about Digimon that separates it from other franchises is because Digimon is a established multiverse. Basically, everything is canon. And
I
when
don't like
say
multiverses.
everything-
Canon is fake.
And when I say everything is canon, I mean everything is canon. And this is further established within one of the animes where the protagonist of that season was actually able to summon the protagonists from the previous seasons.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
That's-
So,
I hear that's the popular thing these days.
Yeah.
This is
Multiverses
true.
suck because canon is a trap. The idea that one story is sort of elevates above other stories of its ilk is kind of
True.
bullshit. The best thing to do it is just to do it the way Lisa does it. It's just nothing is canon. Canon is fake. There is no canon.
Nothing ever happens.
I release a video game. That video game is not canon.
We exist in a void.
The truth is the truth. The past is prologue and multiple choice, and there are 7 different answers in any different dimension. And ignoring 4 corner days will destroy boring humanity. I am organizing children to join cubic army of 4 days to convert boring 1 day evolves to 4-day mentality existence to serve perpetual humanity.
Well, we're gonna head out.
All
Have fun in
right.
here.
Have
Head
a
out.
have a good Time Cube sort of day.
We may or may not be back depending on everything.
I'm honestly feeling really tired, so I might not go very long.
It has been 5 hours.
Alright, okay, granted, when you say it that way, that is kind of a while. That's kind of a hot minute. That's kind of a long time. I just meant that I probably won't go much longer than normal, because, like, I did that yesterday, and I'm still kind of tired from that.
Yeah, you gotta know what your limit is.
Indeed.
Okay,
Anyway,
well,
I think you should
yeah.
stop
Have a great
streaming
rest of your birthday. We're gonna go
Now.
now.
forever.
I probably won't stop streaming forever. I got one tomorrow.
No, yeah, but I just okay, no, I said listen, sometimes my mouth thinks faster than my brain. What I'm saying is you have done a very good job today. And you should go home, get in bed, and sleep.
I assume she is home.
I am home. I'm not streaming from an internet cafe, but I like the rest of your idea.
Well, you should go home. You should go to bed and then sleep, because bed is your home, and your bed misses
That's
you.
true. Bed is the home of the heart. Home is where the bed is. That's how
Bed is the
video
heart
games
home.
do it.
Go to bed and restore your HPs.
I love to
Right.
restore my health points in bed. Anyway, thank you all for the birthday wishes today. Thank you for the gift subs and everything. I had a really good time. We'll be back tomorrow with Spyro the Dragon.
Spyro the
Hell.
Dragon.
And
Hell yeah.
The
then,
world is a nightmare.
yeah.
Go to bed.
I'm not going to bed, but I will rest a little. I might lay
Yeah.
down on my bed.
You need to master the art of the nap.
I've tried
You know?
so hard. It's impossible.
Lie down your back.
Relatable.
Listen to some girl talking about some shit. I'll send you some videos.
Is there anybody we
you'll be
could
good.
read?
Raid Tie Tuesday.
No,
Why?
because I don't know Tie Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm
Raid
gonna,
Ricky Uncle.
yeah, I'm gonna raid Ricky. I'm gonna raid her and hope she's having a good day on this, the day of my birth. I'm going to sneeze. That's bad. I don't want to sneeze.
Sneeze now.
No. Refusal.
Sneeze now or forever hold your peace.
I mean, if I never had to sneeze again, that'd be pretty sick, actually. So I think I won't sneeze. I take it back. I'm not gonna sneeze at all. I pranked you. Fucking pranked you. Yeah, the sneeze birthday raid don't sneeze on your birthday or you'll die. I think that's how it goes. It's like a legend. It's like if you step on a crack, you'll break your mother's back. But anyway, yeah, I had a good time today. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I'm sorry that I sort of have to stop a little earlier than I wanted to. I'm just tired.
Get some rest.
Go to
Sounds
bed.
like you need it.
I'm
Birthday
just
gift for you,
tired of
10,000
these.
hours in a nap.
Good night.
Good night.
Have video games.
Birth.